Come on. Do the thing. Show your screen. Come on. It's set to borderless. It should be working. Windowed? I mean, that's just gonna make it windowed. Borderless. There we go. Everything is working. Perfect stuff. I hope the audio is working. I mean, it should be. By all means. Well, let's just check. Mic is working. TFG is working. And overall desktop is also working. Look at that. Beautiful sunrise. Beautiful stuff. And it's raining. And it starts raining. As soon as I'm like happy about the sunrise. Of course, it has to start raining. It just has to. It has to. Freaking rain. Rain wants to try and explode my machines, but it's not gonna happen. I will not let it. I mean, I hope my machines don't blow up. One of the building projects I would like to do at some point. I'm curious what this is cooking right now. Yeah, steel. Nice. One of the projects I would like to work on, some point, I don't know when, but a big glass roof. I want a big glass roof so that I get protection from rain and also maybe protection from snow. I'm not sure that it would actually work or not, but it's worth a shot. And same thing with ice. I'm not sure if it would or would not protect me from, like, you know, ice forming all in here in my pond. As, you know, in vanilla at least, I think if you put a block, like 2 blocks above it, some water, it should prevent ice from forming, but I honestly didn't test that much with the water. But it does prevent snow from forming at least, so, you know, there's some benefits. So last time, if I remember correctly, I had a list, and this was the most important thing in the list, was getting cobalt brass, and then getting more steam turbines so that I can actually automate more machines here. And then red steel automation was like a big thing for like making more machines in case I want to do that. However, I feel like I might be able to delay these problems. I remember there was something like the problem was like this, I think, like generating enough of the transmitters because I wasn't making enough power there. So maybe if I just turn off some machine, I can make it work, or maybe I can borrow a machine from somewhere. I'm not sure. So this one had problems with power, yeah, because this wasn't generating enough. Okay, so now it's like it's starting, but it's gonna drain off power is the problem. I'm not sure how to do that. Lazing in bed might end up asleep again, but you know, hey, how's it going? Hey, hi, hello. Yes, hey. Hey, how, hi, hey, how, ha, hey, hi, ho, ha. How you doing? Same energy to you. Same energy back to you. I just want to check something. Early autumn. That means crops will not get a chance to grow, sadly. The garlic is fine, but I was wondering if I should plant some more crops to get more seeds, because you can, if you wait for it to grow till it's dead, then you can get double the seeds. So I was wondering, at some point I want to do that. But I forgot. Oops, I forgot. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing perfect, actually. I barely slept. I barely slept. In fact, I was like awake at like 4, I think. And I was like, you know what? Sleep is not happening. Sleep is just not happening. Like, I'm tired, but I'm not falling asleep. So I just kind of went back to, like, my PC and just, like, started playing some Balatro. I played for, I think I went to bed at 7, and then I woke up at 11. 7-Eleven. That's like the store. Whoa, that's a close zoom. That's like the store. That's cool. But I feel just fine. Like, I honestly don't feel any tiredness from that fact. Maybe a slight tiredness, but it's a very slight tiredness. So I'm very happy about that. I actually feel energetic. I feel optimistic. I feel happy. I feel good. And today, I'm gonna try to convert these feelings into some progress. Yes. Progress would be good to achieve. I have some random blocks here that I would like to deposit into my system. Possibly the water drum could go in here. But the rest could just get yeeted. Now, I will need a whole bunch of building blocks. That's one thing. And I will also need... Wait, let me just check real quick. I don't have any gases, right? I built this, like, gas turbine. I have no gases to burn in it. Just making sure real quick. Wood gas is something I don't have. Syngas is something I could make, though. if I were to make a brewery. Which, honestly, I don't know if I should. It's such a... It's so silly that I made this thing. Like, I accidentally made this turbine thing. The gas. Okay, so the basic gas turbine generator, in my mind, the basic gas turbine... This is a block that generates... You see the last word in the sentence? The generator. So this block generates basic gas turbines. That's what my mind thinks. So that's kind of funny. It doesn't actually... Doesn't make sense in my mind, I guess. Oh, I had crates here. I didn't have to put it back. Yeah, what ignore that. Ignore that moment of... ignore my temporary insanity. It's fine. I don't know why I have 4 aluminum ingots on me. Doesn't matter. Oh, I wanted to make cobalt brass last time. I remember now. Well, too late. Don't care. I'll do that some other time. I mean, I do want the power to at least go into the machine so it, like, actually makes the crafts here that it requires. So, like, what do I need to do to change that? Because there's some problem, right? Is there still a problem? Or is it actually... Is it fine? Because I feel like the power drains, and then there's just no power, and then it stops, and then it starts again, and then it drains, and then never actually makes any progress. So I need to see if it actually stops or not. Because it definitely looks like it's gonna stop, right? Yo, Z, yo, Rins. What's up, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, my man? Welcome back. Welcome to another stream. Today, I have the goal of making this work again. If I had 2 of these turbines, it would actually fix all my problems. But, like, there's nothing else running at the time. Like, that's what's confusing me. It's like... Why is this so expensive? Like, is it actually, like, super expensive? It's just a large amount of LV, but it's... Or EU, but, like... Why is it draining so quickly? This is 32 EU a tick. And this is burning 30 EU, and this is just too long, I guess. Yeah, I need another turbine here. Yikes. Great. Yesterday my friend crashed out in our multiplayer world because of lacking of power generation in HVEV. Was it a valid crash out? Because sometimes there's valid crash outs, you know? Sometimes it makes sense. But most of the time, I would say not. I mean, I'm also struggling right now with power generation. But, like, why is it a crash out? Just deal with the problem. Just, like, you know, do something about it. Don't just crash out. Try to act on situations and not just rage about them being the case, you know? Could I potentially make something that... Could I make a tiny bit of cobalt brass just so I can make the thing? I kind of want to make a tiny bit of cobalt brass. Because, like, I want to at least automate... not automate. I want to at least get another steam turbine. And that needs cobalt brass. That's a big problem. I'm just going to pause the thing, honestly. Like, the laser engraver's just not working. It's just not working. I need to put it down. Okay. I hoped that one turbine there would be enough for a while at least, but guess not. Did I set up any, like, things here for aluminum or anything? No. I ran out of these factory gauges, I remember. That was a big problem. So, I guess I'm not gonna get any more automation just yet. Okay. Okay, let's focus. I'm gonna put this turbine back here and don't need it. The ball mold is not needed. I guess this is like a temporary chest for random stuff. So how do I address the problem for cobalt brass? Recipe for cobalt brass. Where are you at? Not like that. Liquid cobalt brass? Do I need to alloy it, really? Like that? That makes no... No, I don't want to do that. Surely there's some way to make an ingot. Or maybe dust. Honestly, we have great power generation, which is nitrobenzene, which is good until Ivy, but it's dropping because they nerfed it so hard the last updates. Ah. And there's no power generation that's better than that. Well, there's always the option of just expand the current infrastructure to just make more power and burn more power, like fuel, right? Like make more fuel, burn more fuel, and you're gonna have more power. Which is not a great solution, I understand, but like, it's what you got. You gotta work with what you got. That's just all it is. That's all you can do. Alright, so I need to do this. Cobalt, aluminum, and brass. Simple. Let's just mark all of these as well. I have brass marked already. I guess that's why I had aluminum on me at the time. Aluminum. Let's take just a couple, I guess. 8. Send that into the macerator. Send that. That's gonna make aluminum dust. I need cobalt. Which means I did smelt some, so this also should get sent over. I mean, this I have way more of, so I can send it in a larger amount into the macerator. I mean, that solution needs more power, so I don't know. Yeah, of course you always need more power to make more power. I get that, but like... it is what it is, man. You gotta deal with it. Like, It sucks when they change something like that, you know? I understand. It sucks when they change that. And, like, your whole system was depending on a specific system that you planned for, you know? Like, you made this system that works, and then something messes it up because you updated. What I would recommend, possibly for that, is, you know, instead of just updating right away to the newest one, you look at what the update changes, if you have, like, massive infrastructure, right? Because H3 Ivy, or H3 EV, Ivy, that's pretty late game, I would say. So, if you have, like, massive infrastructure, just, like, check what it updates, and then plan for, like, an immediate upgrade as soon as you update. Don't update right away. Like, upgrade your system, like, gather the resources, ready up everything for the update, and then when you update, that's the first thing you gotta do, just immediately upgrade your power. I think that makes sense. That's something I would do if I have, like, a big base that depended on something that's gonna get outdated. Like, that's a big problem. Aluminum. But maybe it's different for you guys, I don't know. Cobalt. I mean, it's a big server, so we don't have the hand to update when we want. It's like a multiplayer, like, shared kind of thing. It's like, is it like a publicly hosted one that you just joined, or is it a private, like, friend server? Because if it's a public one, then that makes sense. I understand. Then you just don't have a choice. Then you have to deal with the consequences that you have, and that's all. That's all you can do. Wow, the mixer's really preoccupied. What is going on here? Whoa. I see that something has gone wrong. Yeah. See, I thought that the mixer would be fine with just a packager, but the problem is it doesn't care that there's, like, actually something in here already. So I need to make this kind of system that I have for the assembler. Which, did I manually put this stuff in? No, it's missing something. Why is everything not working? What's happening? Why is there a fluid mechanism in there that's just not going in here? Oh. Fluid in the name. Hold on. Hold on. I think I see the problem. Let me just lock these real quick. I guess I can do it with just one. No, you need both. Okay. Temporarily lock the system. Take the filter out. And I feel like the problem comes from, yeah, has the word fluid in ID. I guess universal cell is what I should be looking for instead. Because if I have this kind of filter, there's a problem with it. Because I thought I have the nihilist for has all of these things, or any of them, I guess. If any of these matches, then it's not going to send it here. I see the problem. Okay. Well, let me redo this one. And it's a public server then. Yeah, then you don't have a choice. Then it is what it is. Um, that's life. Okay, so let me think. I need to, like, mentally focus on this task for a tiny moment, so... Yeah, I think as long as I just have universal cell as the tag thing, then I should be fine. Because if you search for universal... Okay, that's not universal. It would have circuits, but I don't make the universal circuits ever. So that's not going to happen. And everything else is not a crafting component, really. I would put it in an assembler. And then cell... Maybe I would put some cells in here at some point, but... For now, I think it's going to be fine as long as I just remove the other tags. So let's do this. Let's remove all the tags, right? Yeah, remove all the tags. Universal, no. Yeah, universal, add opposite, cell, add opposite. So, does not have the word universal, does not have the word cell in ID. And allow list all. That should be fine. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Okay, so now it should go in. Yes, correct. Nice. Slight hiccup with the system. Now, what I was saying is, this mixer has a problem because it made some random dusts that it should not have made, and now there's, like, lacking resources to make the dust that it should have made. And that happened because it has 6 slots, which is great, because normally that's great because you can just put a bunch of stuff in there, but now it's actually a downside. If it only had 2 slots, it would be much better because then the packager can only put recipes in here if it actually had 3 slots. And, like, it was done with the craft. But now I need to make this kind of system again, just for this thing. However, I did have, like, a slightly improved system in creative that I could do at some point. It kind of sucks that it's so many dust types, man. There's so many dust types here. What is even happening with the dusts? I need to check which of the dusts have messed up and, like, which ones have, like, expected packages. It's kind of unfortunate. This one is expecting electron. Oh, it's silver and gold. Yeah, I saw some gold in there, so silver. Need some more silver dust. I'm gonna do that manually, just real quick. As if I make sure that it sends, you know, maybe I can unclog the system, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. If I get, like, 16 silver in here? It's mixing with the copper instead. Are you serious? It's so annoying. Okay, if I do that... Because I need the gold to mix with the silver, not the copper with the silver. So I'm also going to need some copper, probably. God. So many things to think about. Okay, are you going to mix the gold? Why are you taking the copper? What does copper plus silver even make? Sterling silver? I don't care about sterling silver, do I? I don't think I've ever cared about sterling silver. I don't think what? No, I definitely never care about sterling silver. I have not made a recipe for it. It's just prioritizing the copper instead. I just need to remove it. This is so messy. This is so dang messy. I need the system. I need this, like, single craft at a time system here as well. It's unfortunate, but that's the case. There we go. Now this is gonna make... Oh, man. I'm so annoyed by that. That means I'm gonna need, like, a lot of smart chutes. That means I'm gonna need a lot of packagers, which is, you know... It takes the effort, but it is what it is. I have come up with a system that's a bit easier to tile as well, so, you know, it's gonna be fine after a long time. After a while, when I actually get to the point where I actually make the like, a dedicated facility just for auto crafting stuff. Because right now I'm sharing both manual and auto crafting, and that's not great for business because problems arise. Problems that I do not want to arise. And now I have to wait for that. And it's raining again. Of course it is raining again. Why would it not be raining again? Okay, okay. Do I delay all my problems and just go mining and just not worry about anything? I could. It's a reasonable reaction, I would say, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I'm like pretty confident that I'm gonna need to design almost every single machine that isn't just one single input, one single output. With this kind of system in mind, where you have like a packager and a repackager as well. And then you tick a hopper just to send it out once, or rather the repackager take that once, so it actually makes a package. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot to do. But if I make a schematic cannon, which, let's see, how difficult is a schematic cannon? Because I have a schematic for it. Oh, dispenser is relatively easy, right? Yeah, it's super easy. Smooth stone's fine. Block of wrought iron, super fine. I can do that. And then the cannon itself is 3 cannon barrels, which is the most complicated thing. And the... yeah, they're not too bad. I can make them. That's just a double plate. Slight manual crafting with the assembler is all it takes, and you're fine. So... again, there's so many things in here, and it's probably going to mix with something it shouldn't, right? Okay, it's still making electrum at least, but it did put copper dust in here, which is concerning. Like, what? Is it electrum plus copper? Yeah, it's electrum plus copper makes black bronze. That's the craft that it wanted to make, but it made something else. Yikes. Alright, well... I guess I wait for that to finish. And then that to finish. And then I see which packages have been, like... which of the resources have packages en route, in shipment. And then make it so they forget the promises. And then after they forget the promises, they're gonna send whatever the amounts they need here again. Which is really annoying that it's so... it's such a long chain of events where, like, if you request one of the, like, you know, like one red steel, it's gonna request, like, 9 different crafts to be sent to this mixer all at the same time, because it just cascades downwards. Like, you took one resource, that resource took some other resource, that resource took some other resource, and so it just, like, goes down and down and down. Kind of a problem. Yeah. I also, good thing, actually, some good news. I did discover a system, a way to make my system here, rather, that doesn't take any of these NOR gates, which means I don't need to make stone dust, which means I don't have to, like, macerate droppers just to get stone dust, which is a great improvement, I would say. Very happy about that. Definitely an improvement. Whatever, I'll just let that run for a bit. I'm gonna deposit... I'm gonna leave these in my inventory, but I want to mix some of my own stuff. That's the problem. I want to mix some of my own stuff. I need to let it finish, but then I also need to mix my own stuff. So I'm going to quickly get a wrench and just remove this for now, and I guess the chute as well, because otherwise it's gonna start dropping stuff on the floor. So let this finish, and then I'm gonna make my cobalt brass dust. Which is unfortunate that it's such an annoying process to make. Like, is there... there's no alloy smelter recipe, is there? I really don't think so. No, there's only one page here, really, so... no can do. Well, that's alright. It's just gonna take some time. What to do while that's happening? I'm definitely gonna want to mine zinc at some point during this this stream. Definitely gonna want to build a bit. Also, mine iron. Definitely, iron is a crucial resource, and I want to say copper as well. If I don't mine copper, I'm just going to run out again. Like, that's the thing. It's a problem. I only have, what is this? 74 copper right now? Yeah, really bad. 200 iron? That's alright. That's alright. Plenty of tin. No problem there. Plenty of gold. No problem there. And then these are like composites. And then this is zinc. Zinc is completely out. And bismuth. Do I have bismuth as a ore? That's bismuth. Bismuth. I don't. Yeah, I have a tiny bit. So that's another thing. Bismuth is a resource I need to mine. But look at the way I've collected such a large amount of resources, where only now I'm like kind of like needing to go mine again. I did need to mine some interesting unique resources that I just didn't have a need for before. But like the basic stuff, like copper, iron, tin, like bismuth, all the like, you know, stuff, I actually had such a large amount that I didn't have to really go mining again for it for a long time. Pretty happy about that, how that turned out. Now, is this like a proper ratio? How is it? I guess it's probably a weird ratio, but it's gonna work out perfectly. Yeah, I think it is. Let that run for a moment longer. Finish that. Don't you hate it how like I missed that one spot there? Isn't that annoying? Like now that I'm from up here, I can see that. I couldn't see it before. That's annoying. Not great. One of the big things I'm gonna have to decide is where I'm gonna put the chain drives. Because what I did right now, it was kind of a temporary setup where I kind of like had an approximate idea of what I want. But I mostly focused on actual, you know, efficiency and actually being able to use it properly. So I didn't care that much about aesthetics, but I will. Now I'm gonna try to do that, right? That I want to do a building stream. Oops, I just hit my mic. I would like to do that, so I'd like to put some more thought into it. Which might be... yeah, interesting. Mang, this is slow. I mean, the cobble brass is also gonna be slow, almost guaranteed. Wait, I slept the day away, right. Forgot which one I did just now. Oh, that's the last one. Perfect. So now I should be able to make my cobalt brass. I think that's on circuit 1, right? Yes. Alright, black bronze is finishing in 5. Wow. Moon. And cobalt brass. 45 seconds per 9 things. Goddamn. Alright. Let's go look at some other things at the same time, maybe. I feel like when I slept through the night, or the day, I don't think I spent as much, like, food and water. But maybe I did. Maybe I just didn't realize. Yeah, alright. Sand, I guess? No, I have plenty of sand right now. That's fine. That's alright. I did look into any possibilities for, like, passive resources, and it seems like they're all just in the, HV stage, where you can actually get the resources out of them. I think this one didn't really have anything useful. This one? Does this one have anything useful? No. I swear, I saw something that had a useful output. There's a mix. There's always a mixer recipe, but there's not a... Huh. Wait. I swear I remember something like that. Surely there's something useful. Like, how do you get, like, passive iron, let's say? Is there a way you can do that, even? Kind of, using me right now. Because I thought that there was. Oh, it's done? What's the problem? Oh, it needs 7 brass to do that. Wow. Okay, well, I made some at least, so that's alright. I have no idea what this was gonna make. Bismuth bronze. Sure. Why not? Why not? I don't know what the requirements were. Bismuth bronze. Because I definitely know that it's kind of messed up now, is the thing. Like, it's 1 bismuth, 4 brass. And I don't have the 4 brass here. I think I used up the brass. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all these dusts. I'm gonna bring them back. I'm gonna make sure I forget the requirements here. Like, there's some of the things have been requested, and then they just messed up. So I will try to find which one's actually, like, bottleneck now. Is this one bottleneck? No. Is this one bottleneck? No. Is this one? No. Which one's bottleneck? This one. Forget. And then this is gonna make the brass from scratch. If it can. I don't think it can, because, you know, I don't have enough actual zinc. A big problem. No. I guess it's time to bring back the packager and shoot. Yeah, I really hope that it's just gonna start. Man, it's gonna get clogged again at some point. I know. It's just bound to happen. Like this, like I'm putting these resources. I wish it just wouldn't accept. Maybe I can do this. What if I do that? Where I just fill the slots so it can't put anything in there? So it's just 3 slots, and potentially that is gonna prevent mistakes from happening. Do I have any resource that I'm making out of more than 3 things in a mixer? Well, the red steel would be one of those, I think. Yeah. So I can't do the red steel. I can do the black steel. I can do the rose gold. I can't do the blue steel if I wanted to. This is just 3. Oh no, it's just 2 in fact. So I guess I'll just do that for now. So I can't do red steel, blue steel just yet. I would need to change my system, but that's not something I'm making yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. So that's fine. So, brass. Not brass, bronze. Wait, cobalt? Cobalt brass. Cobalt brass. There we go. Hello Z. Hello chat. Hello. How you doing, mouse? I am in the process of trying to fix my power situation again, making some cobalt brass. This is the first time I've actually made cobalt brass myself, by the way. It's kind of funny. I think I just need to smelt it, right? So just yeet it in a smelter. Like so. Appa. Is this the smelter, actually? Yes. You go here. And that should give me all the cobalt brass. And then I can make the cobalt brass into the rotors. Right? I don't have, like, any better way to make... Yeah, there's the casting model, which is liquid stuff, which I don't want to do. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. This is so annoying, man. Yeah, because you can do this in MV. Of course. Ay. Like, I don't want to do the fluid solidifier. It's just annoying. I don't want to do it. I could, but I don't want to. Do I? I'm making the ingots. It would save on a bunch of resources. Like, the rotors actually do make sense, maybe. Like, gears don't make sense to do this with, but the rotor, maybe it does. Especially because I just made 9 or 18, I think. And if I do this, this is 4, and this is like 1/4. And then this is also like a half an ingot. I don't know. So it's like 5 and a bit ingots. Let's say 5. Clean 5. Whatever. I think this is fine. I don't know. It's just 1 ingot wasted. It's gonna be fine. I'll deal with it. So let's look at the brass. Let's send... Not 16. Let's send... Where's the... Why does the number not render when I'm here? That's kind of annoying. Let's send 8 into just plates. So, bender. And then let's send 4 into lathe. That should be fine for now. And let that do its thing. Yeah, there's so many things to do. But I want to focus a bit more on just building my base a bit more. So, you know, Ignore my other problems that I have a bit. I just want that one power source, and that's it. I just want like 1 or 2 steam turbines. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. It's not that much. It's not that much at all. Still have some coffee. Ah. Man, I've been working on my video, and it's like I've been working on my video, and I've also been working on like my mental health. And dude, when you like actually spend time to like really like delve deeper into your brain and how you think and why you do the things you do, and like basically like therapy, man, that really drains your energy. Like it's really draining, but that stops me from being able to like spend that much time editing. But now I'm like, now I'm better. Now I feel much better, much more that's nickel. Did I need nickel? No, nickel's something else. Yeah. That's so crazy how I have a lot of sphelerite. Hold on, I just got distracted. This is zinc. Wasn't zinc one of the things I needed? Zinc is one of the things I needed, right? Yeah, zinc is one of the things I needed. I have a bunch. Why do I not process this? I could just smelt it, right? Or I could electrolyze it. For gallium? I don't really care about gallium, do I? I don't think I care about gallium. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wait, do I care about gallium? No, I do care about gallium, actually. Hold on. That's important. How much gallium have I got? 38, gallium arsenide. Yeah, that's gonna be needed. I can't just smelt all of this. That would be such a waste, because I already processed it to this point. I might as well electrolyze all of this. I know it's gonna take some power, but I'll just chuck all of this. Just give me all of that. And then put it in the electrolyzer. It's gonna take a while, but you know, just make it happen in the background, and it's gonna be fine. This should be a whole bunch of gallium, by my math. Is this that's a centrifuge? Is that the thing I needed? No, electrolyzer. That should be downstairs here. Electrolyzer, yes. And I have power hooked up. I have item output hooked up. I don't have like an item input hooked up, but I can pretty easily do that with a chesticle, and I don't know, let's do a hopper, why not? I mean, really, I don't even need a chest. The hopper is plenty of space. And then this should also auto output enabled, but it's not auto outputting. How come? NFL. Of course I did. What's the problem here? Can you explain? Why are you not taking this stuff? This is a fluid pipe. This is an item pipe. Maybe I don't have the right setup here. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Like that? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So now I'm making, processing all the sphelerite stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to make some more, zinc as well. So I'm not that low on zinc. I'm still low, granted. It's not like I have a lot, but I guess this number should increase, right? Because it's gonna be zinc powder already. Zinc dust. That's good. Brass. These things should be done. I can turn one of these into, let's do 2 into screws. So lathe, no, not lathe, cutter. So that's gonna be bolts. And then one of them, just give me that, or 2. Give me 2. Give me, and I will bend them myself into a ring, which is, it's fine. I can do it manually. What do you need? Like a wrench and a hammer, right? Surely. Surely that's all you need. A file and a hammer. Cobalt brass rings. There we go. slightly annoying process, but it's fine. I can deal with it. I'm gonna do this just 2 times, just so I can make the single turbine and be happy. Let's see. Add the bolts. Brass. Bolts. Bolts get put in the lathe again. Right? I think they do. Ah, now I need to check this. I don't remember actually. Yes, lathe. So send. And now, after a tiny bit of time, because it might be, need to give it some time to move around, and also the timer to send it, actually. But a tiny bit of time, and then it should be going here. Good evening. How's the automating going? The automating is going just fine. But I will not be spending a crazy amount of time just on the automation. There was a small hiccup with the, system here that I had, which... You know, it stalled for a moment. I had to fix it. It's something I could definitely fix in the long run if I make a smarter system, and I'll do that. But yeah, for now, I just manually fixed it, and I did a band-aid fix pretty much. But for now, I'm just trying to make sure that I have 1 single more of these turbine generators for the steam, and then after that, I just wanted to go either mining or building. So I don't know which one I'll do first, but probably one of them. Well, definitely one of them. So, something has to be first, like, surely. So that's gonna be something I'll do after. So let's do that, and then let's do that. That should be 2 of these. I can only do 2, because that's the amount of things that made. Which is gonna be fine. I don't need any more. Give me the things. Give me the things. Come on, there we go. And I need a screwdriver. Give me that. Wonderful. Send it back. Smart. 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 I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling great. In fact, I feel very productive right now. I feel very motivated. I feel good. Feel like I'm good. Huge steel fluid pipe. That's been changed. Oh god. It's been changed. See, now, why would you do that? Why would you make it so it's on circuit program 2? Why would you do that? Why must you do this thing to me? You're just making my life more annoying. Why would you do that? Okay, forming press. This is reasonable. This makes sense. I could do this one. But the forming press is something I don't have. I don't think a forming press would be needed do that. Man, they changed stuff, man. They changed stuff. Definitely. They definitely changed. Like, why would they make it so these are huge steel fluid pipes? Why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? This is horrible. Like, I have everything else pretty much automated, except for this, which... Oh, it needs a red steel. Oh, no, red steel. Okay, I have some dust. It's fine. I think I can just cook this. Red steel gets cooked in the EBF. On circuit 1 is fine. Alright. Wait, yeah, that should be fine. Red steel dust. EBF. EBF. There we go. Not EBF fluids, just send it there. I should be able to make 5 more machines, and it's gonna be fine. Till then, I need to make the steel stuff, which of course is annoying. So, I need... how many pipes? 2 pipes, each requiring 12? That's 24 steel, just for the pipes, damn. 24... just give me that for now. I'll go manually do the circuit change. So annoying. Like, I don't mind GregTech and like having, you know, like complicated recipes and recipe trees and stuff, but when you have a machine that has a circuit that you manually can change, but like the system isn't smart enough to know like what to do, and of course it needs to make more plates now. So much waiting. when the system isn't smart enough to do that, and you have to like do duplicate machines just to have different circuits that do like the same, it's the same machine, but it's just you just need two for different things. I'm annoyed, you know? Like, this is a system I designed that makes it so I don't have to put like multiple different assemblers just for multiple different fluid types. So I feel like that's this is a problem the game presented to me, and I found a way to solve it, right? But when it's this, but with a circuit, I can't do anything about that. It just doesn't matter. The only solution the game, like the devs intended, is just to make more machines, make dedicated machines for it, which I find silly. Like, there's already so many different kinds of machines, and then each of those machines is gonna have to have duplicates. It's just redundant. It's so redundant. Make it so that I need to make more machines to speed it up. That makes sense. If I want it fast, that makes sense. I want it fast, I'll make more machines. But if the problem is that there's the circuits are annoying. Like, that's just a bad game design in my opinion. I would say that's bad game design. I don't know about you guys. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Just like a Cobalt Brass rotor, you know, that beat. Not a huge fan. Just a rotor. Alright, maybe I gotta calm down and drink a smoothie. just to not think about that. Alright, well that's the last of my coffee, so... Oh, I clicked an invisible button. Gotta love that. Gotta love clicking an invisible button in a menu. Accidentally messing up your inventory. Like, I had a system going, man. I had a system. I guess I don't really need one frame slope, do I? But whatever. Yeah, I definitely today I want to address this building. Make this look way better. Like, this is chaos. Chaos incarnate. I would like to improve that system. That would be fantastic. Okay, change that back. Now I should have the plates needed for the big pipes. And then when I have the big pipes, I should be able to make the actual turbines. Which, you know, if I want to automate this, oh god. Automating this is such a pain. Like, again, you need to make so many dedicated machines just for one random ass component. So you're incentivized to not automate in a game about automation. I hate that. Like, when you play Factorio or Satisfactory, like, it's an automation game. You're expected to automate. So they make automation be a big part of it, you know? And the way it works is, like, dedicated manufacturing lines. And that's fine. Like, I'm alright with that. The game's designed around that. I feel like this is not designed around anything. It's just random. Alright, steel. Wait, what am I even missing? Maybe I don't need it. This... I need the red steel plates. Right, so red. I did get... I'm making some red steel right now. Let's do... I don't know, 4. Send that into the bender, and I should have everything after that. Should have everything I need for, like... two LV machine hulls, and when I have that, I can make one turbine and plonk it down there, and then I should be able to make more of these transmitters. Yes, and then when I have more transmitters, I'm gonna have more of the strucklings, and then when I have more strucklings, it means I'm gonna make more factory gauges. Look at that. Actually, I have 4 already. That's good. That's good. That's nice. That's a good sign. That means I should actually do some automation if I wanted to, but not right now. Not right now. It's alright right now. I don't know how it actually made any progress here, because this is just not working at all, so I don't know how it actually made progress. 69s fell right in this hopper. Nice. Alright. Plenty of things for it to process still. It's quite slow, which is good that I'm doing it, you know, in the background right now. Good to do stuff in bulk in the background. I think I should be able to make the machine hull now. There we go. Just one for now. There we go. Give me that. Give you that. And give it a second, and I should be able to request this. Perfect. They made this way more expensive. That is ridiculous. I hope that the next tier thing I want to do, which is liquid fuel generators, I hope that they're a bit cheaper than this. This is kind of a pain. But I did make another one. Finally, I made another one. Hooray. And I think I'll put it here. What's a good spot, actually? Because no matter where I put it, it's gonna, like, share the cable twice, and it's gonna be kind of weird. I guess if I put it, like, on this spot, it's not gonna share the cable twice. I just don't like how it looks when you share the cable twice. And I need a large fluid pipe for this as well. Do I need a large fluid pipe? I think I could use this one, probably. Like, what's the throughput for these large lead ones? Large lead. 380 per tick. This is 100 per tick. Surely it doesn't actually use that much, right? 600 for 0.5 seconds. That's 10 ticks. 10 ticks times 100 is 1,000. Yeah, that's enough. Wow, I would never, like, I'm actually surprised by myself that I actually did the math to figure out that it's enough or not, because usually I would just say, I don't care, I'm just gonna give it the biggest one available and just just observe that it works or it doesn't, and I actually did the math this time. I'm proud of myself. That's a rare thing to see. Yeah, you can see it should be building up now. And insufficient output, which means, you know, it's good. It's a good problem to have, which means I have one machine running and only one machine actually using power. And this is 30 EU per tick. Let's see. If I turn this back on, can I run this machine and this machine both at 30? Like, are the losses too much to run both? Why is it at 0 out of 60 seconds and making sounds, but not actually using power? There we go. What was that about? Interesting. Don't know why that was happening. But now it's making transmitters. Is it? It's draining, though. Is it gonna drain too much? Let's see. This is, it definitely is, like, not draining too fast, right? It is draining fast. Why? Oh. Oh, why is that a problem? Why is this one draining? Am I just not producing enough? This is not giving enough. Oh, it's probably the sloshing, right? It's the damn sloshing. Alright, one sec. I gotta... It's sloshing around, that's probably reducing the throughput. That's kind of cringe. Let's do that. Let's fix it here as well. I think this should improve the situation. So let's see. This is full, and this is also getting filled up more than it's draining. See, such a big difference just from making these pipes be one way. It's so annoying. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much it matters to do that. Let's see. I think it was a black one here, and then white, 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 white. There we go. And now the system should be fine. Let's look at the laser engraver. Is it sustaining? It looks like it's sustaining. It's stable-ish. It's around 1020, and it's not dropping below 1000, so I guess it's fine. I want to look at it for just a couple more seconds, make sure it's actually fine, but it looks fine. It looks like it might even be slowly building up power in the buffer, so if that's the case, then I'm happy. Alright, smoothie time. A apple, strawberry, banana smoothie. Well, now that these are also being refilled, that's wonderful. So now I should be able to make more factory gauges automatically. I've solved this problem. So cobalt brass, more steam turbines. Well, I just made one. Can you call that more steam turbines? Technically, if I do this, if I just change that, more steam turbine, then then I can check that off. Red steel automation is not done yet, and cobalt brass is not done yet, but like automated. But I can do that quite easily in the future. But I need to make sure my mixer doesn't actually get clogged, so yeah, that's a problem. So before I could do that, I'm gonna add here make better automation for mixer so that it cannot clog, and that's a big problem that I'm running into. Zinc is something that I need to mine at some point if I need it, actually, is the thing. I have a tiny bit of zinc dust. I feel like I need to mine more. I feel like I just need to mine more. Same with the iron. I think I just need to mine more iron. This is not a huge amount of stuff. If I look at limonite, I have none. And if I look at hematite, I have none. And if I look at geothite, it's not geothite, it's jothite. So yeah, I have nothing of nothing, never, ever, never, nothing. So I would need to go mine that. And honestly, I might just do that right now, because it's kind of a chill thing to do. But I just need, man, I'm gonna need something. So you guys gonna need to talk to me, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane just like mining by myself. Joe Mama, dude, exactly. It's like if you Joe, like, why is it Joe, not Joth the Regulus? This is geothite. It's jothite, but it should be geothite. It should be geo. Geo is it's a much better word. It feels much better. I like geo. Because it's like geographical, you know, National Geographic. I like that. Now I'm just gonna have to freaking gotta go mine that. Oh, I was wondering, how good are the miners, like the automated miners? I wanted to test that out in creative, and I kind of just ran out of time. Like I didn't actually do it in time, unfortunately. The miners, surely it's like in the quest line. If I look right somewhere, yeah, right? Crusher, fishing machine, accuracy accumulator, combustion generator. Yeah, that's gonna be something I want eventually. Dude, that's so much easier than the frickin' Steam. Like, technically you could say it's more expensive, but it's so much easier. Dudes, this is ridiculous. Crazy, man. Maybe the steel gear, but dude, it's so much easier. It's just rods. Dude, oh my god. Why? Oh, why is this so much worse? Why is it cobalt brass? Geotits. Yes. Joe tits. Joe Mama. My god. Yeah, let me see about the miner. Does anybody know about the miner? Like, because I do remember. Also, this, I made a basic gas turbine, and I had it in my inventory, and it didn't give me a quest. Hello? Why does it not give me the quest? Is it's locked? Because I haven't made syngas? Okay. That's the problem. It wants me to make syngas. Whatever, I don't care. Because I'm not gonna transition all the way to syngas and then back to liquid fuels. That seems like a really just a silly idea. Okay, so I think the mining is gonna be the next thing. Especially now that I have this fancy ore prospector, I should be able to find the ores quite easily and not worry about that. And then I just need to grab some things so I can actually do stuff. Like, for example, torches, ladders, supports. So, torches. I really don't have that many torches. I should just get some sticks. Yeah, I got some sticks. There we go. Let's do. That should be fine. Give me all of that. Supports. Give me all of that. Ladders, give me a bunch of that. Sack, give me all of that. I think I can't actually get this last one. It's like gonna be stuck, right? Let's see. Does it actually give me all the sacks? Yeah, I think this is so bizarre. Let's see. It's gonna be still in the system or not? What's happening? Why is it not? Huh? Oh, now I have all 3 sacks. Okay, so it did give me the sack. It didn't work before, which is why I was so confused. Whatever. Let's make some torches. All right. Torches acquired. I think that should be good now. I have more sacks. I guess I should also get the bottles of whiskey. Do I just have 1? Wow. Let's get 4 more. I should have the big barrel full of whiskey downstairs. Here. Ooh. I want to put some torches in my hand so I can see. What's going on with the music, hey? Is it just quiet? Hold on. What's going on? It's just a quiet song. Let's do some, like, more interesting music. Action. I have a different playlist, so it's more interesting music. Yes. Aged rye whiskey. Beautiful. I think I'm ready to go mining. Now, did I have a thing already found that has iron? Dude, I got so distracted, I completely forgot. Yeah, there is a thing for iron, but I completely forgot I wanted to look into the automated miners and how difficult they are to make, and I just forgot. I just completely blanked out on that. I'm gonna look up and then search for things. So, miner. There's the high pressure miner, which, you know, not the greatest, but this is a 17 by 17 area. Mines ores below the miner. So is the 17 by 17 area a big, like, square that extends all the way to bedrock? Or is it a 17 by 17 by 17 centered around the miner? And is it a square? I would guess if it's a 17 by 17, that means it's a square. If it said radius of 17, it would be a bit different. Dude, this is really not that hard to make. This is really not that hard to make. What do you guys think? I feel like I'm gonna go mining for... I don't know. It's 1 more bigger than a normal chunk, so... I understand that. But, like, it's not crazy expensive to make, in my mind. Like, the motors I've automated and they're quite easy. The 10 cables are quite easy. The only thing I don't have automated properly are the machine hulls, which is because I can't, really. I kind of need to do them manually. Mostly because of this step here, which I just haven't set up an assembler on circuit 8 again, because I hate having a dedicated thing on some random-ass circuit that I use for one thing. I just hate that concept, so I haven't done that yet. But if I just make a whole bunch of machine casings, which takes steel, I should be able to make miners and also these turbines to power it. So I'm gonna want to do that something. Oh god, burps. I'm getting burps and hiccups. What's happening? But I'm gonna want it for sure. Make it and the 16x battery. Definitely the battery at some point. The problem is I just don't have enough lithium to actually do that. So, like, the amount of lithium I have is very sad. Like, I have 2 batteries here and then 1 lithium dust, which is not enough. This is half a battery here. So I have 2.5 batteries. So really not that much. I think what makes a bunch more sense is like carrying the fuel with me, and then giving a tank. What do you call these? The drum. Give it a drum full of fuel, because you don't get like any slowness effect for just carrying a steel drum. I think that makes sense. So you just put that on top and then enable auto output to the bottom, so it feeds the miner, feeds the turbine, and then the turbine feeds the miner. I think that makes sense. I'm playing Stellaris, and there are 3 empires constantly declaring war on me. They don't let me build my economy in peace. The worst part is that I'm fucking them over. I'm too pro. Dude, I want to play Stellaris. I have the game on Steam, and I've had it for such a long time, but... Oh, man. You have to force that chunk, by the way. Yeah, I know. Force load it, yeah. Of course, of course. It makes sense. I'm gonna get this map and go look at where I did the iron marking, because I want to see what with my ore prospector what I even detected back then. Don't remember. I have enough food. Yeah, I have plenty of food. Here I had like a whole bunch of copper. I want to see what this shows. Oh yeah. Dude, there's so much copper. There's copper in this chunk here alone. There's 1,000 copper and 200 chalcopyrite. This is a crazy mine here. Yeah, map. Let's keep going this way. Eat the rich, am I right? Always. Yeah, but do that until I become rich, and then don't eat just don't eat me, okay? Just let me become rich. It's always you always gotta exclude yourself from the list, you know. Oh man, that's so silly. I wish I could disable the snow layers, like adding up. I've already tried changing the game rule. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. Like, there has to be some mod that's like forcing that to happen. And I don't know what. Holy ores! Jesus! What's going on here? There's like... Oh, I remember. I was here already. Where's the thing? Like, I had the... I have the marking. Where is it? Dude, my whole screen is just ores. What the hell? Oh, and there's a lot of, like, weird stuff here. Siderite sand, that's good. That's 10. Damn. Crazy. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Dude, I love deep rock collecting and just spamming the ping on, like, some big gold nugget and just saying, we're rich. Is the best. I definitely saw my banners somewhere. I completely just... don't see it anymore. I'm blind. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put my thing? Oh, it's here. There we go. Did I mine down here, actually? Or did I never go down here? Because I feel like I did. I did. Look at that. Okay, you know what? This is gonna... I'm gonna need to take out my gun. Oh, I remember! This is that mine with the gravel! Oh, no. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go down here. That's gonna be so annoying. The gravel layer was so annoying. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to try again. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's put the map up here. And I'm gonna have to try and shoot all the bad guys that have spawned. Because there's gonna be bad guys. I didn't have an opportunity to light it up. Oh god, there's so many. Get the ranged guys first, because they're actually causing me a lot of problems. You can probably climb up, so that's a problem. There you go, another skeleton. I don't think I have enough ammo for this. I think I need to go back. I don't have enough ammo. I have only 22 more shots. If I try to force the fight... Okay, so he can't climb the ladder. That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. Might take me a couple more... Dude, there's so... No, I can't. I need to go back up. I need to get, like, crazy ammo. I need to get way more ammo. Because I only have 20 shots. This is not enough. There's, like... This is the reason why I want to, like, go mine, and then fully clear out the mine, and then, like, never come back. Because if I come back, it's full of mobs. Just complete, like, I straight up made a mob grinder there, but without the grinder part, it's just a spawner. It's just a mob spawner. Like, it's misery. I don't want to do that. I'll do it this time, because just to see how bad it is, because I knew it would be bad, you know? I knew it would be bad. I just didn't know exactly how bad. That's a problem. I really need to address. I need to either get like permanent lighting, you know? That's another option. If I get like glowstone blocks or some like glowstone lamp that like doesn't break when you break it, that doesn't shatter when you break it, that would be great. I guess, do I make biodiesel at some point, or do I make, can I just burn seed oils maybe? I don't know, like, I'm thinking about the fuel situation, and like, what do I use for fuel? I'm gonna have to think about that in a bit more later. Ammo. Give me freaking all of that. Just give me all the ammo. I'm gonna need it. There's gonna be so many. I hope... I mean, there's no way for me to, like... throw down, like, a bunch of lights. I just have to deal with it. Just mine out the top layers and let the sun shine through. Oh, dude, you don't understand. The problem with that is if I try to mine out the roof, it's all gonna collapse. Like, if I try to go mine down to the spot, it's all gonna collapse down. Because I don't have any supports actually holding it up. I used to have supports, and then I mined them out because that's just, like, I wanted a big square box. That's like one of those efficiency things, you know, for me, is I see the opportunity to just have one big nice square to mine out, and then if I fully mine it out and there's no more ores, then I don't have to come back. I don't have to deal with the mobs because torches burn out. You saw there was so many torches and they just burned out. No choice. No choice. This is here. Yes. One other thing I would like to mine at some point is some oil sands. I have a whole bunch of oil sands over there I could go gather, and that would be great for, you know, making some fuel. At least light fuel for now. I think that's the only one I can actually make right now. No. All right, back to it. Time to shoot some mobs. Maybe if I go here and then I like log in while here, maybe then mobs can't. There's a freaking slime even. There's a slime chunk. I gotta kill everything. Gotta kill everything. No. So welcome to my mob grinder. This is a tutorial for my mob grinder. There's so many creepers. Holy crap. It's like just creepers, nothing else. I mean, that's fine. Because they can't damage me from range. Alright. Primitive mob farm. Yep, exactly. I just hope I don't fall down accidentally. Alright, I should be able to go down a bit. Okay, I want to start lighting up this area so I can actually prevent some mobs from spawning. A big problem. Gotta start with that. Because if mobs keep spawning as I'm like killing them, then there's no point in me killing them. I need to start lighting this up. Gotta love when you have spiders that have speed by default. Just great stuff. Wonderful. I guess, do I have a sword or something on me? No, I don't. Bro, why are you going up? Man, spiders are funky. They're just doing their thing. I do have torches in my offhand as well. So this is nice. This is a free glue here. Look at this. If I get my knife, maybe? Not the saw. Knife. I don't know if this actually... Wait, this is a knife, not a butchery knife. Hold on. Where's the butchery knife? I don't have it with me. See, I did the thing where I, like, left the knife, the butchery knife at home, because I was like, when I go adventuring with the idea of hunting, I will just bring it with me, but then I forget. That's my problem. I just forget, so I don't have, like, looting. Spider eye, rotten flesh. I don't need rotten flesh. Alright. Let's see, PvP. Well, not PvP, PvE with spiders. Silk thread. Surely there's some utility in that. Dude, there's so much junk. So much junk. Arrow? Yeah, I don't need arrows. Alright. Hello guys, welcome to my COD highlight 360. What? I did it, man. Hey guys, welcome to my 360 headshot compilation. What? Wait, no, that's not how to do it. What? Oh, dude. What? Dude, I don't do this. Hold on, I saw him like aiming at me. It's all fun and games until the guy starts actually shooting at you. What? Dude, it's so, like... There you go. What? What? Someone doesn't play FPS. Dude, I'm a freaking Minecraft YouTuber, alright? Get off my back. Let me be. No, it's just the Minecraft sensitivity is something else, you know? Like, I'm when I play something that's like, let's say Arena Breakout, or like, I mean, freaking Arc Raiders isn't first person. See, that's like another thing. Like, it has a different kind of aiming, so it's different, man. It's different. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'll cry. Don't judge me. I'll cry. All right, there we go. Oh, I've conquered my mine again. I can actually do stuff. Hooray! Excuses. What? Me? I would never give excuses. What makes you say that? I would never. Well, I'm back at the mine. Okay, let's maybe put some stuff away, like silk thread, spider eye, slime ball. I don't need arrows. I don't need javelins. Do I need bones? I mean, sure, I'll keep them. I don't really need to like care about my inventory space that much, because mostly what I'm gonna be doing is just picking up everything in my ore sacks, so it should be fine. Also, why is gunpowder an ore sack pickup? That makes no sense to me. Guess it is. Sure, whatever. Yeah, let's put the gunpowder here as well. Dude, I use a whole bunch of ammo actually on that. Kinda scary, painful. Yeah, the third-person shooter has something different from the first-person shooter. Yeah, it feels off. It feels it doesn't feel off. It just feels different. It's a different kind of like shooting, aiming. You can't compare it directly. And oh boy, now the big mining starts. Big mining. Noted down, making swords for next mining trips. Possibly. Not a bad idea. Oh, dude. Yes. So much iron. There's gonna be so much iron here. This is fantastic. And also the fact that there's amethyst is super nice. Like, I already mined some amethyst accidentally. And that was the only reason I could make the, like, super compact, like, clock for my assembler. So that it, you know, is smart, is intelligent. And I love that. I love that you can do that. Okay, I'm at some point gonna have to assign the slots in my ore sack, because there's gonna be pebbles in here that are completely unnecessary. There's gonna be, yeah, a situation. It is what it is. Alright. Gotta light this all up. I don't want mobs spawning. I might just ignore the area where the gravel was. Like, just completely don't even go there. Because it's such an annoying place to actually, like, do anything with. Like, the gravel makes mining such a pain. I think I maybe got all of it last time. I have to see. I didn't see any gravel now that I went down here, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe it's fine. Alright, now, yeah, the sound is annoying me. Could you stop? Trash can. Oh god, so many tiny piles. Okay, cool. Love that. Sure. Sure, just put them all in a row. Tiny piles. Poor native gold? Why is that not going in? Oh, because the stones. Right. I gotta assign slots now. Yeah. Let's do... Can I do... No, I need to, like, take it out, which is the annoying part. I need to, like, take this out. Just so I can, like, put it in my trash. And it just goes back in here. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Okay. Let's do... poor hematite, normal hematite, rich hematite. Poor limonite, normal limonite, rich limonite. Where's the rich limonite? Okay, I gotta organize. Rich limonite goes into this one. And then for here... Oh, I can actually do it like that. Wonderful. Was there another kind of iron? Yeah, jothite. Right. Remember jothite? That's a fun one. Jothite. Rich jothite. Poor jothite. And where's the normal jothite? I have the normal jothite. Why is this one raw jothite and this one's normal limonite and this one's normal hematite, but this one's raw geothite? Like, it's the medium tier, but it doesn't say normal geothite. Or jothite. God, I hate that. It's jothite. For frick's sake, it's jothite. Oh god, I hate that. Okay, well, whatever. The iron one has... the iron one has been assigned. I can put that, like, here. How did I get 2 steel shafts? When did that happen? No freaking clue. Just put it in my bag. Whatever. Did I get it from a mob? No freaking way. You get steel shafts from a mob. That's crazy. That's insane. Joe Mama Thigh. Joe Mama Tights. God, that's horrible. Okay, let's not think about that. Let's do all the amethysts in this one. Then all the garnets. And then all the yellow garnets. And then all of these stones can get deleted. Where's the poor... Yeah, there we go. Pour one of these. There we go. Nicely organized. Again, all the gems in one spot. And then let's do all the gold in this spot. And then opal can go here. And then all the stones can get deleted. I don't know what's gonna go here. I don't know. We'll see. Poor native gold. Some other resource that needs to go here can go here. I'll just do these stones for now. And that should be good. And I think I might want to turn off my magnet as well. I don't think it's going to be needed here. I'm going to keep it on my offhand just if I want to toggle it or anything. But I'm suspecting that it's going to get really annoying that the pebbles try to, like, teleport to you. So, I don't know. We'll see. Doorsack feel quite small. Can't you not combine them to make it bigger? No, but... See, the thing is, it has 9 slots, but each slot can hold 500 of an ore, of an ingot. So, not an ingot, an item. So, it's ridiculously large when you think about it. It's 9 times 500. It's good. It's actually really good. And it filters automatically the pickups. So, like, you can ignore all the pebbles. The only problem is if I have the magnet on, it's just gonna keep making this sound and keep using the battery, which I'm not a fan of. So, yeah. I'm gonna do like a burst of just running in a line to pick up as much as I can, and then turn it off, I think. I think that makes sense. Like, every 4 minutes, I should just try and pick up everything I can. Otherwise, stuff's gonna start despawning. But I don't have like a proper timer set up or anything, so, you know. It is what it is. I wish, honestly, I could probably get something that's like a void pickup or pebbles. That would be a nice thing. Like, let me do this, you know? I just go through. Pick up all the things, and then turn it off, and then... Is it just pebbles here? Should be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? Not that. Okay, let's... I want to go this way and see if there's actually more gravel or not. There is gravel. My arch nemesis. Why, my guy? Why would you do that? Why would you spawn here? Okay, these guys are friendly. Wait. Oh, okay, this is actually a good thing, in a way. I like these guys, because you can put them in a seat next to one of those stock pickers, I think it was. And you can use these guys as the interface. Like, currently I'm using blaze burners, but you can use these little guys as a thing you, like, right-click to open the interface and stuff. So I think I want to use them at some point as just, like cooler guys. Like, cooler interfaces. I like that idea. You need a name tag? No, you don't. You just need to lure them into a seat, and then they just don't despawn. As long as you don't, like, actually right-click the seat yourself. Because when you try and right-click the seat, you're just gonna, like, try and sit in it, and then kicks out the slime. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of a badly thought-through system, I would say, but what can you do? It is what it is. I'm gonna, like, search for any gravel I can see that's, like, visible on the surface, because I really don't want to run into it accidentally, or, you know, when I'm mining. It seems like most of it's gone, you know? There's some gaps, but I should be able to ignore it. I actually got all the gravel. Like, I'm actually impressed, because it was so annoying. Like, actually so annoying. Ridiculous. Okay, my mining buff's off, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna drink. Not enough slots here. Okay, let's do that, and then throw that away. Drink! Okay. This is great. Oh, there's gonna be so much iron. Like, I feel like this is way nicer to do than, like, trying to harvest it right now, at least. I think this is the best way to do it. In a like, when I have, like, a proper power situation sorted, like with oil or something, because I think I want to do light oil, light fuel rather. And then if I set up light fuel, I should be able to easily transfer power and power generation over to an ore node like this, and then chunk load it with the auto miners, and it should be, like, nice. I just need to experiment in creative to see if it goes, like, all the way down, or is it just a 17 by 17 by 17 area? Because if it's that, then it kind of sucks. If it goes all the way down, then it's amazing. So I just have to see. But with the ores prospector, I have so much vision of, like, exactly what is beneath me. So there's no guesswork at all anymore. Like, that would just be wonderful. That would just be wonderful. One of the things that I tested out in creative, and the reason I'm, like, pointing out the small slimes as an option for one of those guys that can, like, you know, act as an interface, is because Terraforma Craft itself has, like, different mods that change the mobs, like, actual entities. So you don't have a vanilla pig anymore, and the create mod adds this, like, little hat on like the mobs that they're like a conductor almost. So it adds this, like, little hat that indicates that they're, like, a stock keeper. They're the person that's, like, you know, looking at the stock. But the problem with it is they're designed only for the vanilla mobs, so they're like, there's a very specific location where it puts the hat, which is where the head is supposed to be. However, the Terra Firma Craft mobs are different. They're modded, but they still try to put the hat on, but nobody's like spent the time to like assign where the hat should be. So when you look at them, the hat's just wrong. And I don't like that. I want the hat to be in the right spot. So I just get annoyed by the fact that you don't have that. Like, I could put almost any entity in there. Like, for example, like, I got a frog, but it's a Terra Firma Craft frog. It's not just a normal vanilla frog. A vanilla frog has the hat in the right spot, but the Terra Firma Craft frog has it, like, merged inside its body, and it looks horrible. And I'm so specific that I just hate how that looks. I'm not gonna do that. If I do that, then I would need to do like a exchange almost. I would need to kill the Terra Firma Craft mob and then like cheat in a vanilla frog just to make it actually work properly. And that's something I was considering doing. Like, I did get a frog all the way to my base, so I was thinking maybe doing that. But I think that's a bit too cheaty. Whereas I search for any mobs that actually work properly, and the slime is one that has not been altered. It's just a vanilla Minecraft slime. Because it's a hostile mob. They don't need to have, like, lifespans and everything, and production values that they do. It just don't look right. They don't look. But the thing is, I'm clicking on it, my guy. I'm clicking on the thing to interact with my system, with my storage, so I need to look at it. It's like you don't understand. I'm the one that actually pays attention to these things, so I want it to be nice for me. I don't even care about anybody else. I'm doing it for me. All right. I'm the only one I like actually do that for. I just care too much about small details that like really irk me. They just irk me wrong. It feels bad. So, you know. Or alternatively, I could like actually like dig into the rabbit hole of like how do they assign exactly where the hat's supposed to be, and like figure out like my own specific thing, like mod it myself, basically make it work. That's another option, but that takes a lot of effort. I'm kind of like, no, I don't want to spend that much energy on it, so it's fine. Dude, look at the huge pile of pebbles. Gotta love that. I mean, this is a glue farm. I can't complain, right? I'm farming glue. I'm farming slime. They hit me once. How dare you? Also, I'm like getting XP, which kind of just doesn't exist in this mod pack. Like, XP is just not a thing, but you still get XP orbs, which, why? Can't you just remove XP? Is this so difficult? I mean, maybe. Would removing XP dropping from mobs, would that be something that's difficult to do? Like, I don't think it would. My intuition says otherwise. Range. Or import the mod to Hightail, remake the hat in it, and then grind back last year's process. Very easy. Grind back last year's process. You're saying just play in Hightail now? Just play Hightail? Just like mod everything over? Port every single mod of Terra Firma Craft, Greg, into Hightail? Exactly the way it is? I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's a little bit too much work for my taste. Maybe you could do it if you want. If you make the mod, all the mods and stuff, maybe I'll look into it. Who knows? They probably can't, maybe changing the XP will cause 20 things in the game to explode. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Minecraft is kind of coded like a large ball of spaghetti, so yeah, it makes sense. It's this tiny pebble thing, tiny thing. I don't need it. It's really, I really don't need that tiny thing. It's fine. I have so many like these tiny dust things that I don't need it. It's alright. I do see that as a real possibility that it would just explode. when you have like a whole bunch of these ores in a row, where it just like mines faster than stone, it feels so nice. It's such a good feeling. Because it mines faster than the stone for some reason. I don't know why ores are easier to break. Surely it would be like you would want to mine slower and more carefully to mine out like an ore, right? Because you don't want to break it up iron to dust. You want to get like a proper chunk. So if you just smash it with a hammer or a mining pickaxe, you know, like a mining pickaxe or a pickaxe? It's just a pickaxe. Why did they say that? But surely you would want to mine slower than the stone around it. You don't care if you break the stone into dust. You just want to break it. But if you want to mine the ore, you want to like try and get chunks that you can then process. I don't know. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I make sense. Dude, I make literal sense when people, you know, watch my videos and they see ads and stuff. Dude, I make sense. That's so true. I don't make real money. I make sense. So many. Alright, get a chomp on some food. Why would I ever eat anything else than garlic? It's so bizarre to me right now. It's such a good food. I like your words, Magic Man. Talking fast. That's the thing. That's the key. You gotta talk fast. You gotta talk fast. Gotta make no sense. Gotta make sense in your own head, but not in anybody else's head. Because then they can actually follow what you're saying, and then they can like criticize you. But if you just don't make any sense at all to anybody else, but you make it sound like you make sense, oh no, then you got the golden ticket. That's the key. That's the key. And how much have I? I'm happy. And this is just one layer I'm mining right now, by the way. I haven't not even started the next layer. And there's probably way more still left over. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, it did take some time just to kill the mobs first. So like I'll grant the situation that as well. No. Just zoned out in the convo, then said 5 times and then smile and wave as you walk away. Yeah, no, you just like like hope that whatever the person said was something funny, and they're just like ha 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 funny, and then you're just like yeah I agree, and then you walk away. Anyways, I have to do something else, you know. Just like hope that it was a joke, because people joke often when they're talking, so like there's a pretty decent chance. However, if you get unlucky and the person said something really traumatic that happened to them, and they're like expecting, you know, empathy from you, oh boy, you fucked up. Then you fucked up. That's not the best. See how nice it is that I made all of this like multiples of 3. So like when I got to this point, mining like this, there's no like sliver of like one block that I have to mine. It's just a clean like 3x3x3 like chunk grid thing that I've made. It's so nice. I don't have to worry about nothing. Okay, I've reached almost the end of this chunk bit here. Oh, dude, when the ores go in line. Yeah, there's just one tiny thing left. But I gotta light this up in case something tries to spawn. Gotta light it up. I wonder, should I mine... Oh, so many pebbles. Should I mine the whole thing? Like, try to, like, actually get all the way to the bottom where, like, no more ores exist? Because I feel like it's gonna be, like, a lot if I try to do that. It might be too much. Like, I might... My mining hammer might break? I do have another one, actually. It's fine. If luck were your stat, you could increase, the world would either be a better place or a much worse place. I was reading chat and I did that and nothing collapsed. I'm very thankful. Let's just quickly fix that. There we go. So, note to self, pay attention. Especially when you're at the like end of the mining trip or the layer near the edges. Then you should actually pay attention. That's the only time it actually matters. Yeah, I feel like luck... Yeah, luck is like... I don't think you should be able to increase that. It's just the statistics, realistically. It's just statistics, and on average, you can plan things on average. I don't know. I feel like it's fine the way it is right now. The balancing in the world. I personally think that there should be a, like, balanced rework where, you know, like, the rich people have too much of an advantage in this, it's a pay-to-win game, right? So, like, it kind of sucks that rich people just have the advantage because of that. It would be nice. It would be nice. Luck equals crit chance. How does a crit look like in real life, though? I wonder. And what does that mean? Like, you just, like, hit somebody really hard? Like, way harder than you intended? Because you can sometimes crit somebody that you don't want to crit, and then they, like, die. And then you go to jail. So, like, that could be bad as well, if you think about it. Like, you're just, like, trying to do self-defense, and then you randomly crit out somebody. That could be bad. I wouldn't want that. Would your luck counteract their critical as well? Like, would that be a thing? How would that work? If you get critical defense, is that can you defend against critical hits with critical defense? With lucky defense? I don't know. Definitely things to decide. I love how big this vein is, but also, like, the sheer size of it scares me. If you know what I mean. Like, I just don't want to, like, stay here for, like, 4 hours straight, is the thing. I would like to do some other things as well in the stream. Not just mine iron forever. Try to score a test without studying. Lucky hit. Ace the test. Something like that. Yeah, if you just guess at random, then that would make sense, yeah. A crit probably, like, you intended to hit somebody in the, I don't know, chest, but your fist hits a soft spot and you break 3 ribs. Soft spot, ribs. I don't know, man. I think ribs are pretty hard. I think ribs are pretty damn hard. But I get what you're saying. I mean, counter is a real thing in boxing, at least. Yeah, so you could get, like, a critical success at countering or, like, defending against an attack, surely. That has to be a thing. The bottom part is easy to break. I guess the bottom of the rib cage. I suppose. Crit IRL is like making stupid social media and raking a billion Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, some people did just do that and they got crazy lucky, and then, you know. And then for some reason, people think that just because you got lucky, that means you're smart. And then and being smart, that means, like, you get to have decisions that are, like, valuable. More valuable than normal people's opinions. And that I just find bizarre. These people are just lucky. Like, either they had rich parents or they were lucky. Like, there's really, like, only a few people, I would say, probably, that genuinely got to their spot just purely because they were, like, smart and they spotted some, like, specific thing that was, like, a niche, you know? A niche to fill. I feel like most people that are rich are either just had rich parents or got incredibly lucky. Right time, right place type thing, you know? That's it. That's kind of how I see it. And so I don't think they should be treated any differently than normal people, but you know, for some reason people think, "Oh, you're like a god because you made Facebook or whatever," you know? I don't like that. Not a fan. Oh, this is... Oh, dude, I'm nearing the point where it's actually gonna be full soon. Maybe I'm just gonna have to leave because my sacks are gonna be full of ores. If that's the case, maybe I leave and come back just with, you know, empty sacks again. I don't know. It's a bizarre thing. Say it's almost like an adventure. You mean getting lucky? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. What part exactly are you talking about? Because I've kind of just blanked as well. I was like mining and I completely forgot what I even said. I did the thing where I say stuff and then I forgot what I said. You know what I mean? So if you're if you're referring to a specific point that I said, then please say that point in the reaction to the thing that you're reacting to. Because I just don't know what I'm even saying, bro. Was it JoJo? Like a bizarre adventure? It's a bizarre thing you say. It's almost like an adventure. Okay, I see what you're going towards. Come on, you don't understand JoJo memes. I listen. Dude, I've seen like I want to say all of JoJo's, but like I haven't seen actually all of JoJo's. There's the latest season that came out. I just did not care for it at all. I watched like 6, 7 episodes. Oh nice. God. 5 to 6 episodes, and I wanted to just not watch it anymore. I kind of got bored. It did not invest me into it, so I just kind of stopped watching it. So I stopped that. Yeah, that's crazy. Nobody's like saying anything in chat anymore. That's so wild. Oh come on, why is it gotta be a cave? At least I'm reaching the cave from the top down. That's fine. Should be fine. Yeah, season 6 is not the best. It really feels like it fell off a lot. Not great. Should pick stuff. Dang, there's actually iron here already. Like I'm full. I have full rich hematite already. That's crazy. You know what? I don't care about these tiny piles. Like these can go. These can go, man. I want more of the, I guess these ones. Yeah. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, I feel something wrong. JoJo don't have season 7? I don't know. Listen, I don't know which specific season. It's just the latest one. I'm talking about the Jolene, whatever her name was. The one where she's in prison. I didn't like that. It felt kind of bad. I don't know. The writing was off. And again, it's like, I don't want to make the like association with like, oh, the main character has been male for this whole time and it's been a good show, and then it's a female and it suddenly is like bad. And I know it's not because of the female part. It's just the writing was bad. Like I didn't enjoy it. And it's like, why the coincidence? Why did that happen? Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to like fuck up the season where you tried to do a female protagonist? I don't understand. It could have been good. They could have tried harder. I don't know, man. It wasn't great. That's all I have to say. And I did give it a fair shot. Like I watched quite a few episodes. Like I tried, man. I tried to give it a fair shot. A fair opportunity. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay, now I'm filtering even more stuff. Iraqi was on crack writing that part, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Anime saturated. Anime only good when you watch early. That's a hot take, I think, right? Or maybe not a super hot take. There's definitely good animes that like, even just because they're popular doesn't mean it's automatically bad. Just because it has been, just because it has existed for a long time doesn't like, or a short time, Short time, long time, whatever. Like, I don't know. Okay, but like compare the writing of the latest season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to something like Cowboy Bebop. Like Cowboy Bebop is just, it's so good. It's so good. But it's such an old anime as well. Like, but it's so incredibly good. Like they just like they made a banger, and then that's it. Like they just made a banger. They made a banger anime, and then like no more. Deal with that, and you're gonna have to live with that. There's no more Cowboy Bebop. You're gonna have to live with that. More popular, less passion, and more like making money. Yeah, when the driving force is capitalism, then it's not gonna become a good thing necessarily. Most people can't write good female characters. That's why everyone assumes men don't want to watch women characters. We just hate bad writing. Women are usually written badly. I agree with that. That is a fair point. That is quite reasonable of a thing to say. I can't think of a good counter argument necessarily right away. So, I mean, Demon Slayer anime is reverse of something you said, like Long Hang. Demon Slayer. I watched a bit of Demon Slayer. I didn't get like super into it personally. I don't know. I don't think it's bad personally. I think it's just not for me. It's not my style. Not my thing. So no judgment for anybody that likes it. It's good, just not for me. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I'm gonna dig this layer, I think, and after that, I think I should be fine, because I have so much iron saved up. I'm like filling up my inventory as well, not just the sacks, so yeah. I mean, anime in general, I think is a very like super duper competitive scene. Like there's like, or like they have these animators, and the animators are completely like overworked, which is a big problem. Like they try to like get so much stuff done in such a short amount of time. Like they force their like people to draw constantly, and they have you know, health problems because of that, and then they just keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing. So the work culture is a big problem as well. Actually, I saw a really good thing on YouTube. I can recommend, because it's very short. There's like very short episodes, but it's so freaking nice. Like I really enjoyed it. I hope that switching the tab isn't gonna break everything here. Hold on, let's see, is it working? Can you guys say something? Can you guys still hear me? Just verify, because like I switched the tab, like the thing on my browser. I don't know if it's actually streaming still. I hope it is. I mean, it should be. Here, meow. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, there's a thing. I wanna link this in the chat actually. Specifically, this episode is the start. Here, copy like that, and then go back to the stream. There we go. That's a playlist of an anime that's on YouTube. That's really just it's just good. It's just good. It's very short episodes, but the characters are like actually written very interesting, and it's very entertaining. I like it. And it's such a short thing. You watch it, and then you're like, man, I wish there was so much more, but there just isn't. There just isn't. But it's really well animated, and like I love it. It's not like drawn animation. It's like a Blender animation, but it's so nice. The characters are so expressive as well. Highly recommend. Why am I doing that? I can just do this. This is so much easier. Forgot that I have a magnet. All right, I have to finish this. I have to finish the rest. I have to. My mind is not gonna let me just leave with this unfinished. I need to do the full layer. It might be annoying, but my mind says I have to. Now, do I come back here when I go, like, empty my ore sacks again, just to finish the vein fully? Oh, this was the catchy MV songs? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But it had good music. Yeah, I really like the intro theme song as well, like the song in the intro. It's just such a good thing. I'm still here. What did I miss? Check out the at some point if you're bored, if you want to watch something after the stream though. After the stream, check out the thing I sent in the chat. It's a playlist to an anime that's like really nice, and it's on YouTube and it's free. Like you don't have to pay for anything. It's just there. It's available. It's just good stuff for free, and it's so nice. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Highly recommended. You missed me mining. That's about it. I listened to the music recommended when I'm playing a game, and I got this on my playlist. I saw somebody talking about this anime in like a YouTube short, I think, if I remember correctly. Which I'm not proud. I'm not proud of saying that I have watched some YouTube shorts at some point. Like, it's so bad, but it just happens sometimes. You know, when you're sitting on a toilet and you're just like, you want to do something, you want to see something, but you know. Yeah. There we go. Full layer. Nice. Now, let's put the torches. Dude, there's so much still here. It's crazy. Okay. How do I filter out these guys? I didn't really need that many ladders here. I'm a proud TikTok Reels short watcher. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be. Speaking of free stuff, Amazon Prime uploaded its the first season of Fallout for free on YouTube. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't I guess it doesn't really affect me that much, as I have seen some of the show through like other means, let's say. Not to put a name on it. Other means. Less intended means, possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows how I'm watching this stuff? But I don't know. I feel like the Fallout series was also kind of mid. It didn't hit. It didn't like do anything super crazy good in my mind. It was just it was alright. It was alright. It was alright. It did something. It did something. That's how I'll put it. It did something. Again, the writing. It's always it always comes back to the writing, you know. It is what it is. There you go. Picked up some more. Oh, wait. You know about Markiplier movies Iron Long? I have not seen it yet. I definitely intend to, so... don't spoil if there's anything to spoil, please. I would appreciate that. I'm a big hater of spoilers. Big spoiler hater. You know, when I see a card that has, like, you know, really, like, a spoiler on the end, I don't like that. They're cheating, basically, if you think about it. Like that. It has iron and lung in it. I just said it in the most British way as well, like, in it. That's funny. I like that. Oh yeah, spoils it. I know you guys. I hope that my trust in you guys in saying that I hate spoilers, and then, like, you know, you have the possibility of spoiling it for me. Oh my god, sunlight for the first time. You have the possibility of spoiling it entirely for me, and that would be just a mean thing to do. But the only thing you get from it is just some kind of weird joy in the fact that I'm not gonna enjoy it as much, which is like, it's a mean thing to do. I don't know. I just hope you wouldn't do that. I put some trust into that idea that you wouldn't. Because I hope that my, you know, my character, my personality attracts people that wouldn't do that. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. I'm a very optimistic person, I guess. Being on the internet, kind of naive in a way. Some might say that. Alright, well, I did get a whole bunch of ores. Okay, do I care about doing anything about that? Do I need to do anything about that? Like, do I need to organize them? Do I need to go mine more? I don't know if I need to go mine more. Should I? Maybe I should. I don't know. It's of igneous stone dust. I mean, surely it's gonna come in handy at some point, right? Maybe. Oh, there's so much ore. So much ore. Alright, there we go. Got all of it. I think. Yeah, I didn't put anything else in here. I guess the random items. I'll say bones, gunpowder. Alright, let's put that away. Okay. That has been done. That's cool. I know he's shirtless in some of the, for some of the movie. Okay, that's a spoiler, man. How dare you? I want to watch that, but I didn't find it in my country cinema badly. Yeah, I did watch the Chainsaw Man movie that came out. I saw that in the cinema, but I rarely ever go to the cinema. I'm not a big fan of cinemas because I don't like the idea that, you know, you just have to watch the whole thing in one big go. And also, usually they're too loud. I don't know if it's like some kind of autistic trait where I feel like a sensory overload thing, but it gets too loud, and I hate that feeling. I usually, when I listen to my own music, I also don't put it like too loud, so maybe I'm just like my ears are sensitive to sound, I guess. I don't know, but I don't like how loud they are, especially if it's like I think it was Christopher Nolan that just really doesn't know how to balance his freaking audio levels in his movies. It's just bad. I don't know if it's the right. I don't know if I'm saying the right name. But there's one guy that really just sucks at audio balancing. So, but he says, "Oh, it's the intentional cinematic experience." But brother, I want to hear dialogue. You don't understand. Ugh. Whatever. But yeah, cinema is fine. I just don't usually go. Oh, a pirate's life's for me. Amazing, by the way. No way I can watch it. Yeah, that's the thing. I definitely agree with the yar har lifestyle, you know what I mean? So I get it. I grew up in Latvia, where you don't really have any money to do anything anyways, so that's just how it was. I'm used to it. But nowadays, I feel like I just want to protest against the 700 different streaming services that exist, because they just all want to steal money from you. While I do have a Netflix subscription, it's mostly because I have a family plan thing, and more people than just me use it. It's not just me. Look at that. I actually have all the factory gauges and stuff done. It's just gonna back up on the transmitters now, and it's gonna be great. Look at that. Perfect. Wonderful. Now what's broken here? Like, there's definitely something broken somewhere, right? This is in process. That's fine. That's fine. So I guess all the things actually did cook up right, and then everything is fine. But that's nice. That's good to know. Okay, what should I focus on next? Like, let me check the iron situation. Oh, dude. Okay, can I search for multiple different things? Like hematite? This is such a good amount of hematite. 668. Hold on. If I do look at the number. Wait. Oh, I don't have the normal hematite. I don't have enough to do 666 of all of them. Dang it. Alright, whatever. I agree. Like why I pirated a Like why a pirated site is more useful than Netflix, etc. Yeah, the customer experience like in a pirated site is genuinely just better than most like streaming sites because you just have access to things, unlike you know the sites. It's so funny. I honestly recommend play the game first. It's quite good. You mean Iron Lung? Because the problem is I've seen videos of the gameplay and I've already seen it all basically, and I don't know. I feel like there isn't much gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weird guy for thinking that, but I don't know. I feel like there wasn't much gameplay in that game. It's like it's the atmosphere you're supposed to like enjoy, you know? Is the creepy feeling, the I don't know. Yeah, sure, the atmosphere, I guess, but I have opinions about games that don't have like actually like objective gameplay, and that objective gameplay is like actually replayable and entertaining no matter how much you do it. I really am a big fan of replayability, so that's my thing. You said that like FNAF is not a game. I mean, FNAF is it's a strange thing. I don't enjoy that kind of game, but I appreciate that there is gameplay there at least. I'm not gonna say that FNAF has no gameplay. It's there's some strategy there and how you like track where the fucking animatronics are and stuff. So I don't know. It is a horror game. It's a game. It's focused on the horror, not the gameplay in itself necessarily. Like it's not supposed to be super engaging in its gameplay. It's supposed to be engaging through horror, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm just not a huge fan. Okay, copper. Definitely need to fix copper. Because I have a tiny bit of dust, and then if I look at chalcopyrite, I have some. Actually, I have some chalcopyrite. What am I doing? I have plenty of copper actually. What about zinc now? A tiny bit of dust, but really not that much. So zinc is the thing I would need to look for. Is there ZN somewhere? No. There's coal. I did want to mine oil sands for fuel, so maybe I'll look into that. Maybe that's gonna be the next thing. I do want to go real quick. I need to take a break, short break. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm just gonna do like a shot like this, maybe. I don't know. This is all right, right? Yeah, somewhat entertaining, maybe. All right, I'm gonna go for a moment. Be right back. Don't leave. Don't leave. Damn it, I said not to leave. I see actual evidence of leaving. The viewership has dropped. I'm not supposed to go to the toilet ever, I guess. Just hold it in for 5 hours straight. It's fine. Yes, I guess that's how it is. Blasphemy. Those were some of good indie games of the century. You mean FNAF? I don't know, man. Wasn't Shalco Pirate? So okay, so I have a lot of Shalco Pirate, but question. Did I need it for anything else? Because I feel like I needed it for something. Like I feel like it had some crazy side thing that you could get. Get some pyrite. No, can you show me the whole stack of ore processing? There we go, here. Cobalt I can just get normally. Cadmium is a battery thing, but that's a shitty battery, so I don't care. And then pyrite. Yeah, I don't really care. I'll just smelt it. Since you don't have a face cam, just pee in a cup. We won't know. Damn. That's valid, I guess, but I don't think I would prefer... I would prefer to go to the toilet, honestly. I don't know, man. If given a choice, personally. I don't know. Maybe you like that. I don't know. I don't... Listen, if my mind was purely efficiency driven, I might consider that, you know? Like, just... If I was a purely efficiency driven robot, I would say maybe, you know? That would make sense, but I don't think I am, so... I don't think I will. Zinc. Zinc is the thing I need. I have copper. I have copper in decent supply, I think, for now, so that's fine. I got a crazy amount of iron, so I'm gonna smelt that. Maybe I should send some of this to get smelted. Let's do hematite, and just get, I don't know. Let's do 512. That's gonna be 1,000 wrought iron. Send that to smelter. Why is it not doing the thing? Show me the thing. Hello? Oh, I don't have it equipped. That's why it doesn't show the thing. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's this one, right? This one has all the lists? Yeah. Okay, so then, now if I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And send that to the smelter. I hope that works. I think the inventory might not accept that. Oh no. No, I think I gotta do it in smaller amounts. If I do... Let's say 2. Man, do they stack to 64 though? I think they do stack to 64. So this should be fine. I should send that. 1, 2, send. 1, 2, send. I think that should be fine now. I think that should work. I just gotta see the smelter, just to make sure. Oh yeah, it works, I think. Perfect. Yeah, and then the package stays until... I guess I could have done 4 stacks in one. So it should have... Yeah, like if I tried to send 5, 12, I think it would have been a problem. Because that's 8 stacks, right? Don't want to cause problems. And while that's happening in the background, I gotta go find zinc, I think. Because that's a problem resource, which I'm running out of. So let's do that. Let's focus on that right now. Where can I find you? How do I find you? I think I'm gonna need more... bring the map, maybe? Do I need to bring the map? The banner? Do I do that? I think I should do that. Banner. Banner? What? Is it not a banner? Is there no banner? There is banner. I don't have any banner. Really? No, I surely must have just named it something. And that's why it doesn't show up. No banner. No banner. At all. No banner at all. Bruh. Bruh. No banner. No banner. No banner. Wow. No banner. Wow. No banner. Wow. Crazy. No banner. Alright. No banner. I see. Well, I guess I'll just make one. If I do that, can I get some other... Is it just specifically the super fancy? Yeah, high quality cloth. Alright, whatever. Give me... Sure. Give me that. And then I gotta rename it in a table. What kind of table? It was, yeah, scribing table. Ink. Was it ink or was it black dye? I think it was black dye. And give me that. I think that's how you do it, right? So if I do this, put it in there, and I can rename it. Yeah, okay. Great. Bring all of this with me, because I don't know what I need, don't know where I need it. Okay, so I have my gun in case I need to, like, I don't know, kill mobs. I don't think I will need to right now, but... yeah, I don't know. Let's try and find some zinc. Where would I be able to find it, though? That's something I'm not exactly confident about. The clipboard. Put it back here. Because I didn't, did I find it somewhere nearby before? Like, I don't remember. I have the map, but I don't think I ever marked zinc on it. Maybe I didn't, I just fully mined it out. I don't know. I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm just gonna check with the ore prospector every once in a while. See what I find. Here. That's not it. What is zinc even? Zinc. Where do you get zinc from? Sphalerite. Sphalerite is the one. Is the sphalerite here? There's some sphalerite here. I mean, I'm just kind of here. Okay. Man, all my manga got purged. Curse you, DMCA. Your manga got purged, but manga is like a it's like a thing. Remember Ethos Lab? I completely forgot about Ethos Lab. Let me relight the torches. Hello, Ethos Lab. Etho smooth dacite slab. I'm sorry. Do I just... didn't mean to pick that up. Do I just mine here? Because there is sphalerite, but it's only like 400. I honestly would like a bit more than 400. But I know that it can spawn here now. That's good. Lead, sulfur, bismuth. It's a nice big circle. I like that. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Doing good job. Let's just keep running around a bit until I find some... Aw, man. Come on. Why'd you gotta do that? Why'd you gotta spawn here? Now I gotta make sure there's no more. Because they are hostile. Guaranteed. I thought they don't spawn anymore, but it's like these guys do spawn. It's like different guys, you know? It's not the ones with the beasts and stuff, but it's still like, they should not just be spawning. I don't like that. No, I don't like that one bit. Cobaltite and stuff. Nickel. I'm not sure what, okay, so here I obviously have mined out stuff. Seeing the way it's showing the ores. Because it's like, yeah. I mean, maybe there was some like a gigantic cave there. Maybe that's what's happening there. I don't know. Because I don't feel like... I don't remember mining there. Cassiterite sand. That's a lot of tin there. Let's just run around a bit, see if we can find anything. Would be nice, but it's not like requirement. Not a requirement. And anything? Oh, what's this? Interesting. Amethyst, yellow garnet, red garnet, opal. Huh? What's this? Oh, more sulfur lead bismuth. These are really gigantic veins of like sulfur lead bismuth. Right? What is this? 3,200 in this chunk alone of bismuth? That's insane. Well, bismuth I think was bismuth one of the things I needed actually? Did I need bismuth? Whoa, a sheep! An actual sheep? Hold on, I don't think I've ever seen a sheep here. I mean, I have like a lot of wool animals already. I don't need a sheep, but that's the first sheep I've seen in like a very long time, I think. A very, very long time. This sapphire, a tiny bit of sapphire. Interesting. Yeah, let's just run around a bit. See if I can find anything. Uraninite pitch blend. No, don't care. It's tiny bit of sphelerite. Tiny bit. Care. Don't care about tiny bits, man. I don't care about tiny bits. I guess I'm just gonna keep going in this direction because I eventually will just go to the place with with all the what's it called? Oil sand. So, you know, maybe that's fine. It's a tree. I thought it was a weird creation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I running into? It looks like a gigantic vein. Let's see. Travel a bit further. And... huh. There is sphelerite here. It's not like the largest amount. I go a bit more this way. Okay, there's actually a decent amount of sapphire here. All my reading list got purged off the earth because their main server got DMCA'd. I see. Right, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unlucky. Do I mine here now? There is sphelerite. That is zinc. That is definitely zinc. And there's the amount is like 1,500, 2,000 something. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But like the rest of the stuff is like pyrite and sulfur. I mean, pyrite's more iron, so like I can't complain. Iron's always welcome. Maybe I mark it for now. I don't know. Nah, I want to try mining some new stuff. I want to go mine, what's it called? I'm going to look at the map. Oh, this is like, it's off the map, right? How do I remember this spot? I guess I'll build a pillar. I'll build a pillar. I'd wait for a larger deposit. I'll leave this as a potential one. I know it's not super crazy good, so that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. But the thing about a larger deposit is a larger deposit will also take way more time to like mine out fully, and I'm honestly kind of tempted to just mine out like a fully mine out one, right? Because I like doing that. It just feels better because then you don't have to mess around with the you know, refighting all the mobs again that are down there. When I didn't have a gun, that was like a really bad decision to just not mine out a thing fully. Now that I have a gun, I can actually, you know, try and fight them. It's not that horrible anymore, so maybe I do want to just get a bigger vein. Possibly. Bridge moment. This is a nice bridge. I mean, that's just a sad bridge. That's like the first bridge. That's the foundation bridge, the original. What's around here? There's a lot of cassiterite sand. What's that? What's that? So much weird stuff. There's emerald here, which is technically aluminum I could get from it. But I think I might actually be able to just go into MV quite soon with the stuff I have. Like, there is an emerald vein near my base, so it's fine. I mean, larger in the sense more core concentrated, less other stuff, not necessarily more chunks or diameter. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, you're right. Like, how rich it is. That's another aspect, how rich it is. Because if it says like 4,000 in one chunk, then oh boy, that's a big one. Like, it's a good richness. So I guess I do agree with that idea. What's this? A lot of copper. Yeah, normal stuff. I need to drink. I don't have like water with me, do I? Any ponds? The turkey. Uraninite pitchblende. That's freaking uranium, man. I love that there's pitchblende and uranium. Oh, there's some lithium. Hey. Maybe I want to go this way. I'm seeing some stuff. I am detecting signs of lithium. Oh no. Is it just like literally like one? It's just like one. Okay, it's here, right? Oh, 190 lithium? But not like any of the alternatives. It's like not like okay, I don't know about scheelite. Maybe scheelite is something. But none of the other stuff that I know of, the like lepidolite and stuff. So maybe I mine lithium. Or would it be easier just to set up a miner for that? Because it is just like a chunk. Because setting that up is kind of a pain. Oh man. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another pillar as my marker. Did I just like jump over a thing without thinking about how dangerous that could be? Sure did. I'll do a pillar. Scheelite is tungsten. I see. Okay, yeah. I could search it up. Too lazy. Oh, you know what I'll do? This is gonna be. I'm gonna do some gamer stuff. Check this out. There we go. Gamered. I gamered. I did a gamered. I did a gamered. Can I get some water? I need to drink. No water. I don't want to start dying of thirst. That would be bad. I mean, there's always the alcohol I can drink. I'm not gonna die of thirst, but it's just annoying. I don't want to waste it. I have so much. I don't care. Whatever. Drink a tiny bit. Wow, there's nothing in this area. That's crazy. That feels like a rare thing. No ores around. Nothing cool. Okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna reach the point where I had some... yep, there should be oil sands here, right? Something like that? No? Not yet? Why do I say that? Why do I think that? Isn't this oil sands? No, that's geothite. Thought I saw oil sands. It should be somewhere around here. Diamond, tin, cassiterite, graphite, amethyst. What's whoa. Is that like a super big rich vein? Let's see. Go this way. See some big resource node. Whoa. There's lazurite. I mean, there's a lot of sphalerite potential, but it's about the same size. I would say it's about the same richness. It doesn't seem like a crazy. It's about like 1,500 maybe. But it's kind of just chaotic, random stuff. Let's drink some water. I'm awake for real this time, wearing pants and everything. Wow, that's official. Good job. It's serious. Wearing pants. Wow. Drinking coffee, smoking a cig. Wow. Oil sands. Yes, yes, yes. I've located you. I mean, there should be plenty of oil sands nodes, so I might even look for just like the best one. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, but the water. Ugh. Ugh, that's gross. The water is gross though. Is it really just centered on the water? Are there auto miners? Sure are. Yeah, there's possibilities for auto miners. So big. Holy crap. Um, that you're able to access. I mean, yes. I would like to mine a bit of oil sands first, so that I can make a bit of light fuel, so that I can actually use some combustion generators, and that would help me actually run the auto miners. Because right now I don't really have an easy way to transfer the power in any way to them. Batteries, I really don't have any, and lithium is hard to get, and any other power like liquid like fuel or anything is kind of difficult to transfer. So the ones the one I'm looking forward to is light fuel, and that you can get from oil sands. So this would be like a really good spot, except for the silly fact that it's filled with water, and I don't like that. It will be a lot of effort to drain this, is the thing. The water is gross, bro. 70% of your body. Yeah, you understand what I mean. I'm talking about specifically the specific problem, which is caused by water, which is, you know, mining is gonna be difficult. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not grossed out by water by itself. Combustion generator powered by oil fields. Sounds like my hometown. Sounds like America, bro. Like, sounds like America is what you're saying. I think I'm gonna look around for potentially a different one that doesn't have any water in the thing. Maybe that's on a flat surface as well, because this is kind of on a mountainside, and that's gonna mean the dirt is gonna be annoying to mine, because it's gonna have multiple different layers, multiple different heights. I would prefer something that's just flat. So we'll see. I mean, this area isn't flat by itself. Like, it's kind of like a rolling hills biome, so it's just like a whole bunch of different elevations. But I can, a boy can dream, right? A man can dream. Can you make an auto miner? Let it deal with the water? I could make an auto miner, but like I said, I would like to power it with oil. So I would like to make oil first, get oil first, and then use auto miner on oil. That's the thing. Yes, thanks for collaborating with the explanation. Make him understand. Alright. The sunset. And okay, so much uranium and stuff. I mean, hey, at least this area is rich in uranium, so whenever I do get to the super duper late game, I'm gonna have so much uranium. It's gonna be great. Although at some point you do get like access to just straight up print uranium, so it's not even a problem. Oh, there's a tiny bit of platinum here even. Look at that. I found platinum. 7 platinum. That's super rare, I'm guessing. Never seen it before though. That's why I'm guessing it's super rare. Okay, I haven't seen more oil sands yet. It's like the biggest field that I found is the only one. Whoa, okay, it's fine. I got a bit scared. Don't worry about that. Oh no, there's more platinum here as well. Maybe it's not as super duper rare, but I did find only one of these veins so far, so I guess it is a bit rare. What's that? That's like a weird geode. 500 amethyst. I want to look here a bit more. Thing. Yeah, this is a really tiny thing of like just a tiny bit of platinum and stuff. Alright. Yeah, alright, alright. Keep searching, keep searching. Maybe I can find a better spot for oil sands. I hope I can. Would be nice. I'm disappointed because the process of making aluminum isn't realistic enough. Yeah, I mean, not everything can be 100% realistic. It's a game at the end of the day, right? You gotta remember that. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Hold on. What was this? I mean, I don't think I'm struggling with gold yet, but 1,600 plus 1,000. So, let's say 2,700. 3,500. 4,600. 4,600 gold in this thing. God damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. I wish I had more, like, options for waypoints, you know? That would be nice. But I do know that there's a giga gold vein here. Giga gold vein. Gotta remember. Hey, future Mr. Z, when you're looking at this recording, there's a giga gold vein, remember. Ooh, more oil sands backwards. Is it the same vein? I hope it's not the same vein. If I'm going back to the same spot in the same vein, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I don't think it is. I think it's a new spot. I think this is a new spot. This is where I mined a tiny bit of coal. Oh yeah, this is a different spot for sure. Okay, but it's not like crazy rich though. I actually didn't check how rich the other one was. I just remember it was really big. Well, well, well. A streamer is la streaming. I do happen to do that sometimes. I do happen to do that. Actually, when last time you said something about the TF2 thing, I didn't actually play the mod yet. I want to check it out. But I did play normal TF2. You reminded me of playing TF2, and I had a lot of fun. I was fun maxing TF2, you know. I was making other people on the enemy team feel like they're trying to annoy me, and they're like, I made them think that they're succeeding in annoying me. But I was just rage baiting them, and it was funny. It was great. I was enjoying that a lot. They thought I was raging, but I was genuinely just laughing at them. It was great. I forgot how much how enjoyable TF2 is, honestly. It was great. Ooh, there's tin and cassette. Do I do this oil sands? It's like not a crazy amount. Maybe I'll do it just because it's not a crazy amount. Like I can just mine all of it, and then next time I can bring oil and you know, mine the big one. Maybe that's how I'll do it. I could do this, and it's not like a small amount. Like there's 1,300 here, 800 here. Like I can mine this. It's fine. Let's try and find the center. Let's locate the center. I would say that's pretty much centered. And let's dig down. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was crazy. Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Crazy? Yeah. But yeah, I like playing TF2. TF2 is fun. TF2 is fun. Same as I also enjoy Balatro. Balatro is also very good. Balatro is very enjoyable. Big fan of Balatro. Oh, the oil sands are like right there. That's cool. Not even super deep down. And then I'm gonna have to try and see if I can make a square that's big enough to cover the whole thing, and then mine out the whole thing. Now with this information from the ore prospector, it's gonna be great. I got into watching anime again, bro. Check earlier in the chat. I posted a thing in the chat as a link to a YouTube playlist, which is a really nice short like anime thing that's like just open on YouTube. Like you just watch it. It's just so good, so enjoyable. Big fan. I recommended it to people. So if you're saying like you want to watch anime, I recommend it right away. Finished DB. DB is Dragon Ball? You watch Dragon Ball? I wanna say that's Dragon Ball. I don't know, man. Oh, I need. Damn, the gravel is annoying. Okay, I think if I do this and then put supports, then I should be able to mine. Is this supported? It is. Look at that. Then I want to do that, and then put support there, and then I should be able to dig like that. Even though there's gravel, the gravel's gonna make it such a pain. Oh, it's gonna even make it. Oh, it's gonna be horrible because if I try to break the supports, all the gravel's gonna fall. Dude, this is annoying actually. And I don't want to mine all the way down from the surface. That's so many layers. Maybe I have to. Yeah, DB's Dragon Ball. I don't know, man. It's like such a weird one. Dragon Ball's a weird one. Like, you will agree. You do agree that it is a weird one. Like, it's strange. But is it my kind of strange? I don't know. I enjoy the, you know, JoJo's, but I don't know. Also watch JJK. Oh, God, you know you could say the name fully, right? Because, like, you're gonna have to say the full name in a different message again anyways, because I'm gonna be like, what's JJK? And then you have to say the whole thing. There's not much difference in how you say it. Yeah, I feel like it makes a lot of sense to say the whole thing. You should watch Dragon Ball. It's like crazy long though, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. JJK. I don't think I would ever write it as JJK in my mind. It just doesn't like correlate. The letters don't make sense. My brain doesn't see that. But Jujutsu Kaisen's alright. It's pretty good. I would say the start of it is way better than like later on that it gets. Personally, somehow I don't know. The writing, I don't know. Dragon Ball is too much. Make up rules. You'll grow out of it soon. That's kind of how I feel about some things as well. There's just, I don't know, man. Watch the thing I sent in the link. In the chat, in the stream chat. It's super short. Like, you can watch it in like one day, quite easily. Like maybe an hour or two to watch it fully. So it's really not too long, and it's so good for what it is. I liked it. It's not anything about fighting or anything like that. It's just chill, funny stuff. Speaking of watching stuff, you're gonna go watch something else. Did you watch it? I'm like, yeah, we talked about this. I have not yet. I would like to watch it. I want to watch it soon, yeah. I know, the Markipliers movie. Yes, I know. Incredibly popular. Everybody's talking about it. I get it. I want to see how far I have to go with this. Okay. I want to say this far. Sadly, I don't live in the US, so I can't watch it. You can definitely still watch it. There's ways to obtain ways to watch it. Spoiler, it has iron and lung in it. Bro, he said the same thing to me, right? The disrespect. Like I said, I don't want spoilers, and then he says a spoiler. Like, how dare you? How dare you? The disrespect. I'm longing it so good. Well, that's something I didn't want to hear. Great. Alright, I think I gotta swap directions here. I just ironed my lung. Oh, that's probably a bad thing to do for your health. Shouldn't do that, man. Shouldn't do that. Doctors say it's bad. The doctors, man. She ironed on my lung until I market her plier. I love that. That's great. Good one, good one. Beautiful. That's perfect, man. Masterpiece. She Greg on my tech till I knew horizons. That's what I was I thought of at some point. But it's not that good. The problem is it's not that good because it doesn't have the same like sentence structure that would make it super duper funny. It's just the concept. Is the concept of trying to make a joke. Or maybe she Greg on my tech till I see new horizons. Maybe that has some more merit. I don't know. Doctors also say gambling is addictive. I've been gambling for 20 years every day and I'm still not addicted. Yeah, I mean, I could stop at any time. Like, I just don't want to. It just feels, I don't know. Why would I stop? Right? Why would you stop gambling? It's such a weird thing. Man, doctors don't know what they're talking about. Right? I think that makes sense. Okay, how far do I gotta go? Oh, I'm too far. Yeah, this should be fine. Switch here. Thank God I'm atheist. I love that sentence. That's a good one. Thank God I'm atheist is a banger. Certified banger. Nice. Why was that grass not falling? What? That makes no sense. What? Why is it not? Did they change something? Does grass not fall anymore? Did they mess something up? Like, what am I crazy? What's going on? Dirt falls, right? Like, why did the dirt not fall? Do I have supports here? No way. I haven't put any supports here. I haven't mined here before. Why? Oh no, I put supports. Oh, dude, it reaches that far. That's crazy. No way. Dude, I think the supports go from all the way down there, all the way here. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah, because, oh, here the grass falls. Yeah, it's like barely out of the range. That's crazy. I didn't think I would see that kind of range. Cool. Eat a bit. Okay, I gotta energize my drink a bit. Oh, why did it shake an energy? Like, I just drank a smoothie, so I had like in my mind I had this idea like shake the drink before you like start drinking it. So I shook an energy drink. Like, why would you do that? Why would my brain say shake an energy drink? That's stupid. Now it's gonna be like really fizzy, like it's gonna fizz up and it's gonna spill everywhere. I don't want that. I don't want it to spill. My shovel's about to break. That's a problem. That's actually a genuine problem because I'm not gonna be able to dig out all this dirt. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to come back with another shovel. I hate that. That's not great. Well, that's just a hole. Okay. Busy things. Busy things. Mr. Z is the dumbest sorcerer to ever exist, except Sutter Gojo, of course. You think he's dumb? Why would you think he's dumb? I don't know if he's dumb. He's the guy with the band-aid on his fucking eyes, right? Not the band-aid, the bandana, the cloth in his eyes. I'm thinking of the right guy, right? Just making sure. He's like, just because he got like trapped doesn't mean he's dumb, necessarily. Oh, water, yeah, water, yeah, water, waterlogged ladders, yeah. Maybe the Jujutsu Kaisen is the friends we made along the way. Exactly, man. You get it. I think. Oh, floating grass. See how nice it is when everything's just in like flat layers? Like I can just keep mining like that. Love that. Beautiful. My shovel's about to break. Why is the grass gay? The grass is not gay, and even if the grass was gay, it's fine. Like the grass can be gay. You got something against gay grass? Dude, we're gonna cancel you for hating gay grass. Like I think I might be. I think I know what the joke is, but I might be missing the joke. Just because, like, I was mining straight, you know, like that's kind of like. Oh, because of the RGB? No. That's just oh, come on, dude. Is it gay derogatory or gay fabulous? I like that. That's great. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, let's say that's the wall. I'm not gonna be able to mine the whole thing. It's gonna be annoying. Gonna run out of durability. Fabulous. Yes, exactly. I changed it to this outline. It's a shader thing, actually. It's not like a mod I installed for this. It's just the shader, like, option. And I like it. It changes the feel. Like, it changes the feel from vanilla. Like, the normal black outline kind of got boring to me. Wanted to switch it up a bit. I might change it again at some point. Back to something else, maybe. Because you can change it to a specific color, so I was thinking about just doing purple. I like purple. But this one just has all the colors, so it's just gamer. It's gamer thing because it's RGB. Fabulous, just like me. We're all fabulous in our hearts, in our iron hearts, in our long hearts, iron long. Or something. I don't know. I just work here. No, my thing broke. I need more. I need more shovel. That's just it. I just need more shovel. I go get more shovel. Oh, I can't build up here. All right. There we go. Well, I still have quite a lot of area to mine to get all this stuff. So I will go back home and I will bring an airship this time because the airship is also going to have more space, and then I can also mark more things and remember more. It's going to be good. I'll get the airship. It's also faster than running for sure. She ironed my lung until I wait. She ironed my heart until I longed. I see. I tried to predict. I tried to be a neural prediction network trained on all the data set of all my chat to predict what you're gonna say, but I couldn't succeed. I beat. This is what playing Arc Raiders is like. Like this, you know? And then switching shoulders. And then switching shoulders. Crazy. I need to find water. Yikes. Where's the horse? I kind of just didn't bring the horse. Mostly because if I'm running around with the ore prospector thing, then I just want to check the thing often, and I don't like being on a horse when doing that. It feels weird somehow. I don't know. So I didn't bring the horse. I didn't also expect to go all the way to the oil sands. I kind of expected to try and get zinc instead. But here I am. Doing something else. My lung sneezed. Look at that. Oh, that's different. That's nice. I like that. Those are nice particles for like fish on the water. That's so cool. It looks good. Let me get a better shot of it, maybe. I guess the fish are there. It's nice. I like that because they're like so fast. They're like whizzing by. Oh no, the water's starting to freeze. It's becoming winter. Gotta deal with that bullshit again. It is what it is. Well, at least it's not gonna be raining and the, you know, exploding my machines. Because snow, I don't think explodes machines. So, that's gotta be worth something. Alright. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am gaming. Oh, that was a bit dangerous. I mean, it wasn't super dangerous, but it was a bit dangerous. Could have been bad, potentially. Could have been. Yeah, the ore prospector is great. I like it. Like it a lot. Hell, it makes the resource gathering step a bit easier. Big fan of that. Big fan of being lazy. Big lazy of being fan. Sheep. Is it the same sheep that I saw before? Or is it a new sheep? Are you a new sheep? It might be the same sheep, honestly, because it's a female. And the other one I saw was a female as well. Could be the same. Don't know. What's this? Lead. There's the let me see. Is this my memory being correct? There's gonna be a gigantic bismuth lead sulfur node here. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Yep. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Gigantic. Like 3,000 bismuth just in that one chunk. I freaking knew it, man. I called it. Fan of Tontos. Fan of Tontos. That's, it means something. I don't know what it means, but it means something. I remember it means something. I don't know what it means, though, but it means something. I don't know what, though, but it means something. It was either funny or crazy or silly. Funny, crazy, silly. Those are my final answer. Silly. There we go. I was in the right ballpark. Oh boy. I didn't get to do no building, I guess. Well, there's always more. There's always opportunities, you know? You can do it later, but I think... Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring this map, I think. Probably. Or maybe this and that map. Maybe both. Let's deposit some chalk and some gravel and some of that. Tiny pile of oil sands. Dust, not really important. I guess the supports I don't really need either, but because, you know, I'm just gonna be mining on the surface. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that's fine. So... Okay, brain, please focus. I think the lack of sleep might be hitting me, finally. It's actually finally doing something to me. Oh, I hear the clicks. I hear the ding-dings. It's good. The ding-dings, man. They're good. The ding-dings be ding-dinging. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a. You know what I mean? Alright, what was I doing again? I forgot shovel. Big shovel. Where the shovel at? I have this shovel, but it's just this. That's just wrought iron. Surely I have a blue steel spade. I have a shitty one. I could smith a new one, I suppose. Should I? Should I? That's the question. I should. I mean, sure. Why not? I think it needs 2 blue steel ingots. So give me that. Everyone call me addicted with gambling. Sure, whatever. Oxygen addict. Dude, everybody's so addicted to oxygen. I keep telling them, you're addicted. But they're like, no, it's not a problem. But like, it doesn't change anything. It's still addiction, right? You're still addicted. Just admit it. I would say this is the biggest problem. You're just like, you can't admit that you have a problem, you know? Okay, so I gotta heat this up. Can this work? I guess it can work. So heat this up. Put some coke. Put some coke in the thing. Maybe. There's no coke here. I have coke on me though. Yeah, I can put the coke in here. And then get the flint and steel goes, yeah, bam. So that's gonna start heating up, that's gonna start heating that up, and that's gonna start heating that up, yeah. I don't think I want to hit the, I don't want to click this thing, the bellows, because otherwise it might melt, and I don't want it to melt. I want it to just get hot, so. I can breathe carbon dioxide, I have zero problem with that. Well, can you though? Carbon dioxide. You can't. No, you can't. Well, you're not gonna like. You can breathe it for a moment, but like you still constantly need oxygen. You need oxygen all the time. You can breathe out carbon dioxide, but you need oxygen going in. You can't live without it, man. You're like addicted. You're addicted without knowing you're addicted, man. Carbon dioxide have oxygen in it. Well, yes, but the way you make carbon dioxide is by breathing in oxygen and attaching carbons to it, pretty much. Breathe only carbon then. Well, if there was a way to just breathe out carbon and no like oxygen going in, but like no, but then you would just make a vacuum in your body. Like you need some kind of exchange. That's the thing. All right. Put the mittens on and then smith these two together, and then let's see, can I remember how to smith anything ever? So the hit is gonna be -3 plus 2. -3 plus 2 equals -1. Yes, so I need the opposite of that, so I need +1. So I need 61. Let's try and get 61. I want to do a hit. That's going to be too much. That's exactly right. That's 61. And then I do hit, punch, and it's done. There you go. Perfectly forged. I'm a bit of a gamer. I game sometimes. I'm a bit of a gamer, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I have some RGB in my PC. I game sometimes. I'm sorry. E. Yo, we were talking about Markiplier. E. Alright. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. John Gamer. Yes. The gamer. The John. The gamer. The real one. You know what I'm talking about. You know who I am. Okay, let's get a stick. Singular sticular stick. Okay. Put those together and make a blue steel spade. And then, you know what? I think I'm even gonna take this spade as well. I do have a blue steel spade. And it is also perfectly forged. So let me just use it up fully first, right? I don't see why I would need a brand new one. I can finish this one first. John Dragon Ball. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Dude, I have like the best plan for what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make a whole sheet of like potatoes, carrots, and onions and put that in the oven and get that all nice and like crisped and browned and stuff. And I'm also gonna have like a chicken thigh that I cook on the pan and like steam it and cook it, and it's gonna be super soft and nice, and it's gonna be like super tender. Oh man, I'm like can't wait. I can't wait. So excited. With or without onion? Onion, yeah. So like potatoes, carrots, and onions. And I specifically bought like the purple onions because they're gonna look nicer. They're gonna look better. Only onion. No, only onion would be horrible. But yeah, I've learned a specific way to cook chicken thighs on the pan. That's like the perfect system for me, and it just becomes the most tender, like fall apart in your mouth. Like I just think about it and I'm like salivating. It's great. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get something more Coke. Yeah, sure. Tiny bit of Coke here. I don't think I need a crazy amount just to go mine some of that stuff, but I'm gonna get a tiny bit extra from here, which should be safe to grab from here. Yeah, there you go, stack. That's perfect. Onions, baked onion, steam onion with fried. It's very, yeah. You could do that for sure. Nobody's gonna say no. You know, nobody's gonna stop you. But why would you? It's a bit too much onion for my tastes. That reminds me, I need to cook up the cabbage before it goes bad. I roast it with potatoes and onions and some beef. Kielbasa? Kielbasa? Oh, kielbasa. I feel like I've heard that. I don't know what it is. What is that? Oh, look at my pit! My pit! Look at my pit. It's such a good pit, right? There's a tiny bit of sulfur left in the pit, but it's such a tiny amount. Like, if I check the ore prospector... what? Oh, I guess it goes way deeper. I guess if I dig this pit forever, just keep going down, I'm gonna, like, reach other... Hey, there's actually a decent amount of sulfur, fell right here. So if I just keep going down this pit, I could just keep going down and down and down and keep mining it. It's gonna get more and more ores. So maybe I should, at some point, keep mining that. Just keep extending downwards. It's a gigantic hole. Elbasa... Sochi, idioci? Take me to what? Imagine not knowing Polish. Bro, imagine knowing Polish. Imagine knowing Polish, my guy. What do you mean? Camel onion? Bro, what's going on in chat? I have no idea. Oh man. Does Hytale have LODs for their chunks, or is it the same as in Minecraft where it just loads everything full quality? Because I haven't seen like a lot of verticality in the game, like with mountains. Like I haven't seen large mountains yet. Granted, I haven't played much, that much of it, but I feel like I should have seen some, even in the start area, right? But I haven't seen a lot of verticality. I don't know, like for example, these mountains in the distance. Would Hytale have like these kinds of mountains visible in the distance? Would they have lower LODs for that? I'm not sure. I haven't seen that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like just trying to distract myself from the food talk, honestly, because stop talking about onions and food and I know I brought it up. I know I brought it up, but like yikes, I'm actually hungry. Like I had like a tiny bit of food today, and the rest I've been just like kind of going off of just brute force. I don't know. Just brute force. Just brute force. Just force it. Just brute force. I don't know what it means, but just brute force. Onion. Yes. Let's talk about onion. Okay, looking from above, this square, like this rectangle is not that big, so I can easily dig this out fully. All right, let's go here. Onion, 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 onion. Of course, my guy. Of course, my guy. You talk obsessed with onions because you're just like a teenager, just like trying to rebel, just doing the opposite of what I ask you to do. I get it, my guy. I get it. I get it. All right. Let's keep digging. I guess I could drink some whiskey. A whiskey. Cool whip. Dude, this is the craziest thing that like like there's a difference in how people speak. They sometimes pronounce the whip. It's like whip. I don't get that. Like you're crazy. Like those people are crazy, surely, right? Wait, what? Oh, did I? Oh, it turned off the multi-mining. Wait, there you go. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? Why is it not doing the shovel thing? Okay, let's do it the way I was doing it. Properly. Here. Yes. Do layer by layer. Row by row. That's the correct way to do it. I don't even know who I am. I highly recommend sitting by yourself in silence and just reflecting about who you are as a person and then like genuinely think about that. It's gonna feel weird, but I truly think it's an important thing. Like that's why meditation is something that people talk about being a good thing, I think, is because you get to reflect, you get to think about who you are. And it's important. It's important. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was like for a long time just going with the flow and not even like thinking too much and constantly distracting myself like with music or podcasts or whatever, like anything. Distract me in any way possible. But it's bad. Like I think you should think about who you are and why you are. It's important to philosophize, you know? I'm an onion. That's so real. Drink more onion water? Ugh. Did you say shitting or sitting? It's up to you, man. You need to look inward and answer that question. you need to look inwards. Oh, why it got dark? Who turned off the lights? Who turned off the lights? Why would you do that? Okay. First, dig all the dirt. Then, well, dirt and gravel. Anything that falls down. And then all the stone. And then try to flatten it out. Try to dig top down. And then it's gonna be like such a nice mining experience. Because it's just gonna be like going like spirals. And like dig everything cleanly. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so cool. So great. The best. Look at this. Oil sands here already. Oh, oil sands here. Look at that. Oh, oil. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I'm seeing oil sands. I turned out the lights. Don't do that, man. I'm trying to mine. You're like an onion. It has layers, so eat it by the layer. I'm eating the dirt by the layers, my guy. That's what I'm doing. I am eating onion, but in Minecraft, but it's the terrain. Look at this. Look at this. I'm eating the onion layers of the gravel layers of the terrain. Surely that made sense to somebody. My cat is scratching himself with the key I have in my hand. With the key? Oh. Damn cat. Damn cat, how I love him. I love cats. I have like my parents have like a cat and they're like traveling and stuff. So like the cat I used to live with is now like traveling and they're like in Spain and stuff. And so I'm like super sad. Like I really miss my cat. I really miss like hanging out with the cat. But it turns out I have cat allergies now. So that's also annoying. Which means I don't know if I should get a cat myself at some point. Because cat allergies, bad. I'm in Spain right now, but without the S, I'm guessing. Is that the joke you're gonna say? Did I predict it? Or are you genuinely in Spain right now? Because that's also an option. It doesn't always have to be a joke. Sometimes shit's for real. But I also just really miss my cat. Really love him. Love her. No, I'm literally in Spain. I see, okay. Well, good for you, man. But you know Spanish? Do you know Spanish, damn? Mr. Damn, Mr. Spain himself. Spanish ambassador, damn. You were the one that's, you know, like showing me what Spanish culture is like in a way. Like you are like, you know, I'm learning from you what Spain's like. So, Dan. Oh, dude, Dan. Damn. You're like the anime. Have you seen that anime? You need to see that anime because it's like your freaking name. You need to watch Dan. It's pretty good, I gotta say. Un poquito. Poquito. One dog? Is that what you said? What is poquito? Or is it cat? Oh, cat or dog? It's some kind of weird. It's kind of. It gives me vibes of a small animal. Is that right? Poquito. That's definitely small animal type beat. In my mind, at least. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this hole, I think. I gotta do that. A little bit. Well, what is it? Oh, you said a little bit. I see. I don't know. Okay. That moment when you realize... that's it. That's all. That moment when you realize. I should have realized sooner. I did the thing where I say something before thinking, and that's a common thing, so, for me, you know? I say stuff a lot. I'm a yapper. Certified yapper moment. When you realize. Exactly, bro. I did realize. I did the realizing. Okay, I guess I can, Man, there's so much gravel here. It's crazy. Who put all this gravel here? So what is, I don't know? In Spanish. What is, I don't know in Spanish? Hey, Mr. Spanish guy. Damn. Answer these riddles 3. And passage you will see. No sé. That sounds about right. In my mind. Sounds reasonable. Sounds like a reasonable claim. No lo sé or no sé. Well, there we go. I don't need to know Spanish, but now I know that. I know that. For no reason in particular. I mean, knowing things is cool. Don't you agree, guys? I feel like knowing things is cool. Like being a knower, you know what I mean? Who's a knower in chat? What else is a knower? A knowledge seeker. I like knowing things. I like learning. I like learning, but I don't like learning in school. I don't like learning in school. School, the way school teaches you is like, they force you to learn. I like learning in my own, on my own terms. You know what I mean? And I realized that could be due to, like, just ADHD, possibly. Like, I don't like when somebody tells me to do something. If I'm the one thinking, hey, I want to do this, then holy crap, I'm gonna do it so much. But if somebody tells me, you know, go do something, I'm gonna be, nah, I don't want to no more. I don't want to. Okay, I'm in a hole now. I gotta get out. I'm putting ladders all over the place. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no, the snow is gonna start being annoying. Oh god, I don't want the snow to be annoying. Please don't be. Dude, there's such a weird sliver of just dirt here. What are you doing? I gotta like go down in the pit with the dirt, with the gravel. I don't wanna. I don't want to be here. Okay, there we go. Snow is annoying. Get obliterated. Dude, there's so much stuff. Get out of my face. Although this mossy cobble might be nice. Something to grab, I don't know. There's a way you can make it, I think, so. It should be fine. In Spanish, we have a joke about the no sé and nose. Como se... That is in English. No sé. How do you say nose in English? No sé. It's nose. Oh, okay. 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 Dude, I tried. Dude, man, I tried. Let me just. Let me just chill out for one moment. Come on, sunrise. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be a good sunrise. Give me some good god rays. Give me some fog and then some god rays and stuff. Because I feel like it's not gonna do it. It's too high up in the sky already. It's not gonna do it. I'm disappointed. I wanted some fancy stuff, but it didn't happen. Alright. Keep digging. So much dirt to dig out, man. Alright, do I just go line by line? I should probably go line by line. Let's do this. Come on, why does it go there? Who does that? Damn, so much. Do we have a word for defenestrate? Defenestrate is the wildest thing, like the wildest fact even. Like the fact that there's a word for that. To push somebody out of the window, like or I guess somebody falling out of a window or like getting pushed. I don't know which one it was actually. Is it forcefully getting pushed through, or is it just the act of like running, falling through a window? Because it's insane. It's so specific, so oddly specific. Like, there should not be a word for that. It's bizarre. Bizarro world. We live in a bizarre world. What do you mean? There's a word in English which I think comes from French. I want to say. Which is I usually insert in normal convo, like daily stuff. Of course. But defenestrate, yeah, defenestrate is a really weird word. It literally means, like, as far as I know, I might be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong, but I think it means to get shoved out of a window, I think, or to like fall through a window. To like break glass and fall through. Which is so strange. So specific. My throat is starting to refuse cooperation. So that's interesting. In Spanish, it's practically the same. Defenestrar. Same. Exactly. Nice. Cool. But you probably it's probably one of those things where it's taken from the language that it came from. Basically. Same. Why is that a word? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's strange. Somebody... when would you need it? Dude. All the time. Are you saying you never shove people out of windows and then talk about it? Are you kidding me? It happens so often. Like, if I didn't have a word for that, then how would I... It takes literally like 4 words to describe that. So, like, I'm saving so much time daily just by having a word for that. That's why there's a word for that, obviously. It also means remove or dismiss someone. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was the only meaning, right? That's why I said if I might be wrong, because I don't know everything for sure 100%. I acknowledge that there are things I don't know. And some people seem to struggle with that idea, that you can also just not know something fully. It is what it is. Man, I'm digging a lot. Don't you think? Okay, hold on. I want to check something. I want to check some statistics. Items, and then times mined. Raw dacite is 105,000 blocks mined. Diorite is 24,000. Loam grass 7,800. Dacite gravel 8,000. 7,000 snow layers. Oh my god, they're so annoying. 6,500 loam dirt. Holy logs. That's so many logs, actually. So many gravels and chalks and sandstones. 4,000 hematite ore. Oh. Wait, snow pile 3,000 and then snow 7,000. Bro. That's cringe. That's so annoying. Oh my god, there's so much ore. So much stuff. Garlic seeds 2,000. These are some funny numbers to see. Like, it's crazy to see how, like, they compare. But, I mean, that's a big enough. 105,000 of that dacite. Crazy. I am a miner. I am a YouTuber, and I'm a miner. Don't take that out of context. Or, you know, don't like think about it too much. I mean, I'm not a miner. Whatever. 23. And I'm not working in the field of mining ore. So neither apply to me. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done with the dirt soon and the gravel. So that's a good feeling. Oh no, I spoke too soon. There's gonna be so much gravel here. Oh god. Mojang add flour to lock baby mobs so you can keep baby chicken for some reason. I mean, because the baby animals, they are cuter, and then they're also smart because they actually made like the baby versions of the models way cuter now. It's like, objectively, it's good. Quite popular for Minecraft YouTuber. Don't think about that aspect. Think about the fact that the animals are cute. Like, did you see the baby chickens? They're so freaking adorable. Like I would want to like have some of them as just like tiny guys, you know. But yes, I see what you mean, and it is quite quite interesting situation. Quite an interesting situation that is happening with that idea when you think about it. Man, it's so messed up that Minecraft YouTubers have such a reputation, because like that's what I'm doing. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber right now. I be streaming, but I also like I almost have a video done that I want to release soon, and so I am a YouTuber. I am a Minecraft YouTuber. So it's kind of sad that there's such a association. Mojang not biased is all. Totally. No, I mean it's a good feature, because like imagine they made like baby animals way cuter, and then they didn't give you some option to keep them like babies, because it's just they're so cute, People will want them, and even if you don't think they're cute, like you know that somebody will think that they're cute, right? And so it makes sense. Makes sense to make it like a feature. Oh, dude. I'm getting close to being done with the gravel here. This is great. The English has a word for the baby chickens. Chicks, I think. Yeah, just chicks. Multiple chicks. One chick. It's kind of a weird one. It's basically just the word chicken, but just very shortened. I never actually thought about that. Because it's just the same, it's the same word, just like that, like half the word, which is, you know, half a chicken. Makes sense. There's some logic there. Oh, dude, I think I've done almost all the gravel here. That's good. So I can actually start mining the stone now. Let's go up and start from the top. And make it easier. Okay, let's go here. Let's see. This is all flat. I want to go on that. Nah, let's keep digging this. It should be fine. Let's do 3 layers down. Perfect. Oh, I need to drink some haste. Some whiskey. Get some drunk in my system. Dude, the blood alcohol level of this character, like the Steve guy, would be like crazy in TFG. Like when he goes mining, he just comes back drunk as hell. Could not speak. Every word would be slurred. I just saw the thing. Wait, yeah, I have like top chat. I should change this to live chat to actually see all the messages. That's funny, dude. Because it filtered out. Like I did not see it in the YouTube chat thing. I only saw it on my actual live stream overlay thing. The chat thing. Because that doesn't get filtered for some reason. Maybe it has some other filters. I don't know, but it does not get filtered. So I get to see everything. Everybody gets to see that. It's so strange how like we actually like we're all about like freedom of speech, but then like we have like filters and shit for like what you're supposed, like what you're allowed to say. Green apple. Green apple. Green apple. Should I do something with green apple? I don't know. I don't really care about green apples. I feel like Minecraft got competition could be good. For example, Marvel Rival and Overwatch reverse the crazy change and release new heroes. Yeah, no, definitely. I felt the same when I was like playing CS:GO and Valorant came out. It was like, you know, like they should have some kind of competition. I don't know if in the long term it actually ended up being competition or not. Not too invested in either game, so I don't really care. But when it came out, there was a lot of hype about it, which definitely made the Valve devs for CS:GO definitely lit a fire under their asses to actually do something. The green apple. It's a biodegradable version of an apple. Yeah, it's the eco-friendly apple, definitely. Like the green iPhone is made with cardboard. Bro, that's... Imagine, bro. Imagine that was a thing. Green apple. Green products, yeah. I mean, bro, apples are green. Even red apples are green if you think about it. Right? Because they're, you know, it's a fruit. It's not like oil, you know, it doesn't harm the environment. So it's green. Surely that makes sense, right? Maybe some amount of sense? Couple cents, maybe? I think 5 cents? A penny, right? Wait, no, a penny. What's a penny? A penny is... It's 1 cent, $1 cent, right? A penny? And then they have like quarters, which is 25 pennies. Right? Dude, even American currency is strange. Like, why do you have a quarter of a thing? Like, why do you insist on splitting things in such weird ways? Just split it in tens, bro. Split it in like 10 times. Why? Split it in 100. 100% of a thing, you can split that in however you want. It's so much easier. Freaking Americans with their nonsense. Nonsense. They literally don't have sense. Or I guess they do. They have... I don't know. I don't think this point stands. A penny. Yeah, but I'm not sure in my country left the coins behind years ago. You genuinely don't have any coins? I mean, Norway doesn't really use like physical currency almost ever. Like some people do still, but it's very rare. Like almost everything is digitalized and it's very convenient. Big fan of that. Big fan of convenience. I like convenience stores. They're very convenient. Why'd I say that? I'm just yapping again. Stuff that I just say stuff. It is what it is. I'm not a country. Really? You're not a country? I'm my country. I do realize what you said now. Like, I did not really pay too much attention to the sentence structure. I just kind of autocorrect, you know? Like, that's my thing. In my brain, I just say that, like, when I'm reading something, I do just autocorrect to, like, a sentence that would make sense instead. If I read something that doesn't make sense, I just autocorrect. Mr. Z's autocorrect is just running in the background. Autocorrect.exe is just a background process. The smallest bill we have here is 5 pesos, but they're hardly ever used anymore. Yeah. I mean, a big reason why America still uses physical currency as much as they do still, like, most people don't. I think most people don't, but there are still quite a few to do. But I think most of it comes from, like, this feeling of, like, they have to have this independence and freedom from, like, any system that could be spying on you. So, like, the choice to have the, you know, money, physical money, means that people they can't track what you're spending it on, which is the, you know, the situation. Where's the currency of Latvia? It's euros. But it used to be a different currency. We used to have our own thing. It was called, lots or latte, and the symbol was like a fish. It was I think it was a salmon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But yeah, we had like also like smaller than that. It was this like cent equivalent of that. We were like euros pretty much, but just our own like symbols and stuff. but the style of how the currency works is the same. Because, hey, guess what? There's certain things that just make sense. In America, they just do quarters because they're weirdos. I mean, like, splitting a dollar into quarters, into like fourths, maybe makes sense, but that feeling of having to split things into fourths is a feeling that is very like temporary, because if you try to apply this to more precision, like, oh, you have a fourth, so then you have a 16th, then you have a 32th and a 64th. Like, what are you doing anymore? Just do hundreds. Just split it into 100, and then you could say 64 millimeters, let's say, right? That makes way more sense than like 7/32 of an inch or whatever. Like, who freaking, man, it irritates me. What happened? Did I do something? Did I queue or something? I don't know. Having such small coins is only useful in a very healthy and stable economy. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it's just like we have, when you didn't have inflation that went crazy, like when early on it made sense, most likely. It's just the fact that they stuck with it is my confusion. You realize that the system isn't that great, just change it, right? They just haven't. They see no need, maybe, I don't know, but it is, I mean, digitized is just way more easier, way more convenient for everybody involved. I don't even bring my wallet when I go to the store. I just have like this scannable thing where I just scan it with my phone. Like, there's the NFC scanner thing, NFC chip in my phone. I just use that instead. And I don't see a point in bringing my wallet even. It's so convenient. Yeah, with the QR. No QR. It's like I just tap my phone next to the scanner, next to the you know how your credit card has this chip inside of it, that you can just put it in the proximity of a NFC scanner, is what they're called. You can, I have the same thing on my phone, at least. I don't know if everybody has that, but my phone at least has that. And so it's quite convenient. I just have like a digitized credit card on my phone, and if I just unlock it, it works. It just works. This thing's broken. There we go. New mining hammer. Let's go. Replace you. It's so nice. It's like, not having to bring your wallet is so great. Oh man. If I understand correctly, in my country, we have NFC and QR codes, because not all phones have that technology. I guess QR codes are more universal in that sense. You know, just have a camera. Most phones can understand that, because it's just, yeah, the QR codes are very standardized, a very standardized system, which is good. But the NFC thing is like, for example, your passport has an NFC like receptor chip inside of it. So like, you can, if you have a thing on your phone like that, then you can, like, you can tap your passport with your phone and basically like verify that you have a passport, and then that's you. Like, you can verify your identity like that, which is kind of crazy. You just use your passport to like verify something on your phone, and it's not like taking a picture of it or anything, so you don't like risk any data leakage like that. Any personal sensitive data. It's great. I mean, it's good, I think. Man, I dig holes, man. It's crazy. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole right now. It's crazy. Like, I'm just imagining right now, like, how much I could like cut all of this out in a big video. It's gonna be so good. Like, there's gonna be sections where I'm like crafting stuff and upgrading my base, and those I need to pay more attention to. But then there's these sections where I'm just like Yeah, so then I dug for like 10 hours straight. It's so funny to me. Digging, digging hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Dude, Yogscast. Crazy. Crazy. I grew up watching Yogscast things, like Minecraft series. It's so crazy. I have like these weird like flashback memories of like, I remember they played a custom map, which was like just a bunch of like spheres in a skyblock setting, kind of like no ground or anything. It's just a bunch of spheres, and then each of those spheres just like contains one of some kind of resource, and it's just like trying to like progress through the tiers of like, you know, getting some wood, getting some stone, getting some iron, getting diamonds. But then when you do find like a planet that's just full of diamonds, you're set. You just get all the diamonds you could ever need. And it's so weird that I remember that. It is such a long time ago. Crazy, crazy long time ago. But that's how my brain works. I remember the things that I'm interested in. Like Minecraft. Alright, I gotta drink this. I forgot, man. Man, I forgot, man. Man. I didn't even use up the second shovel. That's kind of crazy. I thought I had way more dirt to mine, but guess not. I didn't even need to make a new shovel. I could have just brought the old one. But to be fair, it really didn't take that long. I've gotten pretty good at the smithing minigame at this point, I guess. And the problem is I learned how to properly do it only at the very, very end. Every time before, I had to do like crazy freaking math just to make it like, oh, this is like perfect. This is perfect. I was following the anvil guide when you really don't need to. You could just do it by feel and it's gonna work out most of the time. Kind of regret that I didn't know that before. But you know, it is what it is. Again. Gotta deal with the situation that you have. I would like if I could reach the frickin' oil sands sometime soon, though. So much stone to dig. So much stone to jig. So much stone to jig. I said that almost. That's funny. Did you see the Terraria 1.4.5? I know that it came out. I have not played it yet. If that's what you're asking. I definitely want to. Like, I feel like it's... There's definitely more new content, and I kind of would like to experience it just from scratch by myself. Which is, holy shit, this is all full of stuff. Yeah, I want to experience it by myself, so I kind of don't want to get too spoiled, is the thing. My god. Oh god, this is too much. This is too much. And it takes forever to do this. Like, I could just throw it on the floor, but... Dude, I saw an ore thing. Did it not... Oh, I picked it up here, I see. I want to do this. There we go. Delete all of these. Although this is chalk. This is lime. This is flux. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I mean, it is useful. But I do want to unify these ones. I'm going to put this in this bag here, so it's all in the same spot. And it's all very nice. There we go. All the oil sands in the spot. Alright. The lightning bolts are a thing in this update. Lightning bolts? Oh, they added lightning strikes. Huh. Oh, come on. Why they gotta be a cave? Why they gotta be a cave? I mean, it's gonna be fine. I can just shoot them, the cave dwellers, but whatever. Just zombie, of course. That's another thing I wish not to be spoiled too much on, is the Terraria things. I would prefer not to be super duper spoiled. So, if you can resist the urge, tell me about it. That would be wonderful. But I am excited. I wanna check it out at some point. There's so many things, man. There's so many things I want to do, but I would say I'm gonna try and focus a lot more on like recording videos right now. I want to like make actual content, and in addition to that, probably try and make this gigantic video that I'm talking about. Start making it, because if I never start, I'm never gonna make it. It's just not gonna happen. So I need to start making it at some point and figure out what I want the size to be, because I feel like I can't, dude, I have like 700 gigabytes of footage at this point, of just playing TFG, and all of it being live streamed. I feel like at some point I have to make the damn video, right? And I have to figure out what I even want to be the deciding thing, you know, like the focus. How do I want to make it? And so it's gonna be interesting. Gotta figure that out. But I definitely think I know the style in which I want to do it. Just don't know the quantity that I'm gonna do in one episode. Because I was thinking like multiple hour thing would be like, I would say 2-hour long video. That's like a movie, right? Big movie thing. Definitely, but it's gonna be narrated mostly, and then have these clips of me saying stuff if it's like something relevant to the thing. Basically, when you see the next video I publish, which should be definitely sometime next week, like definitely sometime next week, because it's almost done. I just have a couple more clips to record and put in the thing. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I think it's a good video, and it's in that style that I think I want to go for. So of course, let me know your feedback when you watch it. Be sure to, you know, interact in all the YouTube ways whenever you do see it. Soon TM. No, yeah, I know soon TM, but like actually soon. like actually soon. I'm very motivated to actually publish it soon. I have a what I'm gonna do, which is gonna be interesting, I'm gonna try this for the first time, is make like 3 thumbnails and like 3 associated titles for those thumbnails as well, and do ABC testing on YouTube. Never done like ABC testing, especially since when they came out with the feature. I just haven't been making videos from that moment as they came out with the feature. But what it used to be much more simple, where you could like have A/B testing for the thumbnails, but the title was the same. And the problem is, when you make a thumbnail, it's like supposed to go with a specific title. You can't just apply that to any title or any thumbnail. So I like how they changed it now. So it's actually like a linked system, where you have, you know, a title that goes together with a thumbnail. And then you have 3 of those and 3 pairs of things, and then it tests which ones perform well or not. So I hope that I'm gonna get some more eyes on my video if I do that, and then at least, you know, get some more feedback that way. See if it's good or not. You're gonna need a lot of sample size, many different time zones, and YouTube recommended all that. I mean, we'll see. Like that's the thing. If YouTube decides to push it a bit more, because there's one title and thumbnail combo that just works better, and maybe it's gonna work better. Like that's the thing. I'm just hoping to give more opportunities for YouTube's algorithm to pick it up. That's kind of the idea. I'm not saying that I'm like I'm not gonna do clickbait. I'm never gonna do clickbait, but like a good thumbnail is still a good thumbnail. Like I can understand the concept of a good thumbnail, so I'll do that. I'll try to do something good. Oh man. I mean, it is, dang, it's almost time for the end of the stream, and I do feel hungry, but I do also just want to keep digging a bit longer. Like, at least get the layers flat. Like my brain would be very dissatisfied if the layers weren't like all like even. Because right now, if I check here, I want to show you. If I look here, like this is what I'm talking about. This is not flat. Like I want to dig at least this layer more, and then it's gonna be flat, and then I can leave. And then next stream I can continue, unless somebody decides to donate $5, €5, then we'll keep streaming for another hour. And delay my succulent Chinese meal that I would like to make. It's not a succulent Chinese meal, it's just my food that I'm deciding to do. But yeah, like if I wasn't this hungry, I would maybe just decide to stream a bit longer, just because I want to mine a bit more. But yeah, my hunger calls. if it looks different among all recommended to the videos, sure, yeah, it will do good. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could do like a quick little test before I publish something and just like post it on my Discord, ask opinions, because maybe I could get some more feedback on that. But most of the stuff I do decide is I do a lot of the decision making together with my friend, my Gravity IO, my buddy. Oh god, a cave, right? And it is also nighttime, so they won't even burn. Let's hope that that's not a problem. Well, dude, this is gonna be the problem. It's not gonna be a flat layer because there's a cave now. I have to, god. Then I have to mine like 700 more layers to just fix that. I don't know. I think this is gonna be the last layer. Even with the cave situation. Dude, the cave situation is crazy. Moist critical video. I think it's gonna be a good video. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Even if it doesn't like do crazy numbers, I still feel good about the work I put into it and how I executed it, I think. So, and I had fun making it as well, is the big thing. I actually enjoyed making the video itself. Which is always a good sign. No, that's 3 layers. Nope. Good. Man, there's just so much mining. How many? Okay, decent amount. But there's still plenty in here. Like, if I check with the Prospector. Yeah, there's still so much. There's like 1,300 in this chunk here. So, you know, plenty of leftover stuff. Alright, drink. Speed. So what video is it about? What video it about? Minecraft or it is a video about specifically Terraform Greg here as well, because you know I've just been playing Terraform Greg, and I had this idea of like, could I survive in the Arctic? And I talked about this idea before as well. Like, could I survive if I started in the Arctic in the middle of winter, let's say? So I just like thought up this challenge, you know. That's annoying. This is gonna keep falling. Okay, I hope it's not gonna actually make stuff fall more. That would be annoying. I don't like that. Oh man, there's so much cobble now, bruh. Anyways, the idea is surviving in the Arctic, and like you start in the Arctic, and the problem is you're immediately freezing. You have no food. You need to get sticks and stones, but because everything's covered in snow, you can't even see any of them. So you have to like either dig up snow layers trying to find sticks and stones, or locate a forest, because forests have trees that protect the ground from getting snowed on. So you actually see some visible sticks and stones. Like, finding clay is like extremely difficult, so you know, making anything out of clay is also a problem. But I got pretty lucky with this stuff there. So like finding ores and stuff, like copper and stuff. If you want to make a boat, let's say a canoe, you need to get a copper saw, so you can make a crafting table, so you can do like the everything. There's so many things you need to do, right? And so you need to find copper, and you need to find clay, you need to find all that. But when everything's covered in snow, like, it's really freaking difficult to find this stuff. And you're constantly fighting against the problem of like, how do you clothe yourself, because you don't have like good clothing and stuff. Oh, like a challenge, like Vintage Story challenge. Yeah, exactly. And it's like a big, it's mostly narrated, like with the voiceover, but there are also like segments, right, like just like my live character talk. But also it's not like super serious, like, oh, everything's super dangerous and super extreme. It's I also was just silly with like my voiceovers and stuff. I was just I tried to be as funny as I could naturally be funny. So it's gonna be a real question of, was I actually funny or was I just insane? But being insane is also funny, so who knows? Maybe it's gonna be good. I just want to put it out there, man. I'm happy with the video, so I want people to see it. I want at least somebody to watch it and be like, damn, that was a nice video. I enjoyed that. You know, at least one guy. You know, at least one guy needs to. Not needs to. I would like if one guy sees it and I was like, yeah, that was a good video. That's what would be nice. Holy cabins, man. Just insert random 6 or 7 numbers. Oh god. No, I did not do that. I will be upfront. I did not do 6 or 7 because I personally don't find it like to be a super duper funny joke. I find it to be quite simple and boring. Okay, I'm almost done with this layer. Almost perfectly on time, in fact, as well. Like 7 and 1 minute for me right now. And then the last bit like this. Come on, you can't just let me mine. Come on, dude, chill out. Okay, I think what I gotta do is make put some of the planks or something in the walls. Just to support it. I don't want all of this to fall. Like, there's so many of these blocks that are just unsupported now. Thanks to random bullshit, honestly. Alright. I could put actual support blocks, but I don't know. I mean, whatever. Whatever. This is fine. I'll have to continue next stream. It is a big pit. I want to actually climb up a bit. I want to get a view of the pit from above, just to see how big it is actually. Because it feels big while you're in the pit, but does it feel big when you're, like, you know, above? I think it does actually. I think it does feel big. Yeah, that's a decent pit right there. It doesn't stand close to the pit, like the pit that I have, the spiral pit. The spiral pit looks way cooler, but this is all right. This is an all right pit, I would say. And so yeah, there we go. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you are gonna join me tomorrow as well. Same time, same place, same energy, same thing, same person, same Mr. Z, same you guys. Everything's the same, always the same, nothing ever changes. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed. Let me just check the messages, last messages. Would you prefer to be able to save state once a month or duplicate something once every 2 months? Save state, you know, like saving a game and then reloading it? Once a month or duplicate something once every 2 months? Probably the save state, probably. Because it just feels like you can achieve so much more and you can fix so many more, like, mistakes that you do. Like, you can rewind time. That's basically what you're saying. You can rewind time. So you have the hindsight of, like, if I go to this slot machine and pull this lever at this, you know, time, I would, you know, win the lottery. So you can do some funny stuff with that. I recommend Uma Masube, Cinderella Grey, if you want to watch good anime. Same channel. Same channel as well, by the way. Yeah, same channel. Amazing. Uma Boeing. Alright, you guys. That's gonna do it. I gotta go eat, man. I gotta go eat. You guys gotta go eat as well. I think, probably. You gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. Alright. Look at the sunset. Sunrise in the background. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Pit, and sunrise. Alright. That's it, guys. That's it, buys. I said, that's it, buys. I said, good. I wanted to say, that's it, goodbye. And I said, that's it, buys. All right, that's enough. It's enough. That's enough yapping. Bye.